failure is always an option.
Hello there.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Oh, and okay, so the camera's also messed up. Man, I updated OBS and everything gets broken. But hey there, everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Beth. Hey there, Zero. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Happy Friday. Hope everyone is well. It's snowing in my place. Exactly. It is cold, you know, it is cold. But welcome everyone. Hope everybody is having a great start to the weekend. Happy Friday. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. Haven't seen snow on my screen since the 90s. Wait a minute. Hey XT, how you doing today? So we're playing some Project Nope Zone, and we are very, very close to the end game. We had automated a handful of catalysts to be created, and we'll have to see how all of that goes. We'll have to see how all of that went, rather. That's interesting. I wonder if that means something happened. Oh yeah, the server is offline. Huh. Wonder why. The last thing that happened on the server was a backup a couple days ago.
Hello there.
Clearly, not important. Hey there, Ruins. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, not that anybody was playing the subserver anyway, so I guess it's fine. We'll leave it offline. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's take a peek at how we're doing here. Also wanted to take a quick look at this. Okay, so it looks like everything in here is still full. Oh, wait. Okay, so this one was down to 1500. So that does mean that the EMC is not live when we're offline. Yeah, so that is what I thought. Yeah, just wanted to take a look around. It looks like in the amount of time it takes for us to start the world up, it can pull, you know, 1,000 stacks out of EMC very quickly. Read and while you listen. Nice, nice. All right. So what do we got? No, none of these, and 11. Well, that stinks. Because didn't we want like, yeah, we wanted like 16 or something, right? All right, let's find out what we messed up. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so it just ran out of materials. Dang, that stinks. So that means there was a material somewhere in this list here that we actually didn't have EMC'd. Or rather, we didn't have duplicated, so it couldn't copy things. Well, all right, that's fine. That's fine. We still got more stuff we need to do to get to that point. But what we were looking to do, we actually made the Creative Mana tablet, I believe. Yeah, we made the Creative Mana tablet, so we have that one. So now we want to make this guy the Everlasting Guilty Pool. So that's this one. So what does this require? We need to kill the Gaia 12 times. Did we try swabbing the Gaia? Does anybody remember? Looks like we have everything else available, just the Gaia stuff required. I don't remember if we tried swabbing the Gaia. I assume we did. All right, so we need 11 of these because we need to kill 11 Gaias. Let's grab those. Let's put this away. Let's go back to what am I doing? What the heck? Do you guys hear multiple sounds? Okay. What the heck is going on? I'm so confused. So that is being played from Pretzel, but I only have one thing of Pretzel and it's paused. What the heck is going on? All right, task manager, because it was much, much louder as well. Pretzel. Well, louder to me. I don't know. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. All right, so we want to end. Stream over computers haunted, right? Okay. Open Pretzel back up. Man, why is stuff so weird? It was a good song too. I don't disagree. But I need to be able to control the songs, you know? Okay, so maybe we're good. Although now it's not even playing on OBS. What the heck is going on? I decided against reading and we'll be playing modded Minecraft or Digimon Storytime Stranger. Nice. Sorry, chat. Apparently computer issues. This is what I get for updating OBS. That is always the problem when you update OBS. All right, let's see. Pretzel. What if I just turn it off and on? Does that work? Of course not. Moral of the story, never update anything. I know, right? I attempted to turn off Windows updates a while back. Didn't work. How can I see where it is playing? Because maybe it's not coming from Pretzel. Maybe they made an update and their sounds are coming from something else now. Nope, that's definitely it. I don't understand why you guys can't hear it though. I don't have anything confusing in my setup here. Okay, it's definitely coming through there. So do I need to force it through over there or something? That just made it louder. But still you guys can't hear it. Oh man. I don't have a clue. I mean, I know you guys, or at least a lot of you, don't care because Pretzel is quite often not audible to a lot of you. Does that do anything? Nope. There's no easy way for me to restart OBS without killing the whole stream. What about, is there like a setting in Pretzel? Audio. Let's just try some random ones here. Okay, that one makes it so I can't hear it. What about this one? And none of these seem to have any impact on OBS. Can try closing it again. Man, why is it always going to be so difficult, Chad? Why is it going to be difficult? Yeah, it's just not playing at all now. understand. All right, well, I guess we're going without pretzel today. This is gonna be weird to have no background music. Okay, well, we'll have some background music in a moment when we go to kill Guy. I don't know. Sorry, chat. I know, like I said, I know a lot of you don't even hear pretzel most of the time, but I guess we'll just ignore it. All right, so what were we working on? We were working on, did we end up making the chocolate cake? I don't think we did, right? Oh, we did. We made a couple. You can always sing. No, that was years ago. That was years ago. We did Twitch things. And unlucky for all that weren't here, it's not on YouTube. So, you know, womp womp, as they say. Okay, we need another 8 on here. And so then it was, wait. This has only the 8 here. The infinity ingots, we do have the endless pearls, we have the ultimate singularities we have. So wait, why didn't I make this? Because we were going to make this and then duplicate it, right? But then it was this one, the omen ingot that we needed for the creative vending upgrade. Hey there, Ari, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And so this is the one that required the omen and also required the creative ME cell, which required the everlasting guilty pool as well as omen ingots. And so this was why we needed, it was this guy with the chaos blank required 8. And then this one also requires, where is it? So this required 8. Oh yeah, and then it was the guilty pool also required 8 chaos ingots. So those are the 16 chaos ingots we need. And so while we're working on that, we can work on the rune tablet. Sure. All right. Sounds like a plan. So and then the rune tablet thing, this guy here, yeah, there's no recipe for this. So should we see if we can, I guess we'll try swabbing him. I feel like we already did. Tried to swab him, that is. Muncher, Wither, Guardian, Blitz, Carmite, Guardian. Yeah, so nothing in there. Okay. And then the other thing we could do is the mob imprisonment. And we'll see if we can capture either one of these. Oh, I guess we can learn those. Yeah, all right, let's go see what we can do. So let's go home. I mean, what we could do, we could turn on the mob sounds over here by putting wool or getting rid of wool, and we could just use that as our background noise, right? Just constantly listening to that. What do we have in here? We have a gem somehow. And what else are we gaining in here? I guess golden apples, we have just a few. And I'm pretty sure we've already voided the hearts. Looks like the yellow hearts we might not have. Excuse me. And then I guess these phoenix things. Let's start voiding those as well. I guess let's just verify. So this is on 82. So if I toss this, yeah, 83. Okay. So we do have those not voided. So there we go. Now we got those voided. All right, good. Anything else? The live route, I think we might be getting a live route from Infernals. They might be dropping those. Pretty sure the cookies we've already voided. Blocks of diamonds. Do we actually have diamonds coming in? No. So we actually just get blocks of diamonds? Yeah. So we could probably, I mean, I guess what we could do is anything with EMC, toss it into an EMC link. Excuse me. Is there any reason not to do that? I'm assuming the EMC links don't work if we're offline. You know, when stuff isn't functional. Where is that one? Or vanilla jukebox with Minecraft discs. Wait, what? I don't have a good way of doing this. So we're just gonna have to toss this like right here. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't have a good way of doing this. Guess I can put this right here, maybe? All right. Cheers, Zach. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. We're having some problems with wait a minute, could I somehow put this here? No. We're having some problems with Pretzel, or technically OBS, because OBS won't actually play song or play Pretzel. Hey Jules, how are you doing today? Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. So we're going without music today. All right, so that should start emptying this thing. For the most part, of only stuff that we don't need. You know, so we can learn that. I'm pretty sure we've already learned those. Pretty sure we've learned that. Those don't have EMC. None of these things have EMC. Okay, so let's just make sure. Okay, apparently we didn't know the golden apple blocks, but that's fine. All right. So we're going to go fight 11 Gaias, chat. We're going to go fight 11 Gaias. Apparently we need to sleep as well. Do we have a sleeping bag? Doesn't look like we do. So we do have a bed, right? Yep. You'll just have to sing for us. Yeah, that was already suggested. And I said, because you guys weren't here for Twitch Sings doesn't mean you get to hear me sing. Sorry. You missed it. You missed it. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well today. We'll see if this works. I don't think this is going to work here. Hey, Freeful, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Was it one of these keys? Okay, that's the mode key. Grinding some Gaia fights. Yeah, we need to get inside here. This requires this thing right here, the rune tablet of Fimbultur. And so the only thing that drops that I know of is the Gaia. So we need to kill 11 Gaias is what we got down there. And this is the everlasting. This one, right? Yeah. Oh, we need 12, not. Okay, good thing I looked because, you know, good memory as always. All right, so let's click some buttons. And there's our Gaia ingot. Right, I wanted to see the, man, I already forgot. So we want to look for the Project E. and it was extra function is F18. I don't remember which one's F18. So project. So which one's F18? That is whatever key that is. Oh, I think it's because I switched my keybinds. Never seen a key show up like that. Neither have I. That's apparently, let's see, that was this one. That's apparently the music command next track and previous track. You have seen a key show up as World 1. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I was pressing the right key. It was just my mouse was configured differently. When I'm working, I tend to have either Spotify or some sort of music playing, and I have the keys on my mouse. I switch them to be the media keys. You got up from your desk and didn't see the hydrate? Well, cheers, Zach. Welcome back. Specifically the /pipe key when switching between X11 and Wayland. I'm not familiar with Wayland. All right, so there we go. We got that. So now when we click this key, yeah, there we go. That's what I expected to see. The thing do something. All right. Now at least we got music chat. All right. Do we hurt him? Okay, so this does just hurt it. Where are you? Up there. That's a lot of damage. More cheating happening? No, this is EMC. Or not EMC, this is Project E. Well, so yeah, I suppose that's cheating, right? Because it's Project E. Normally the Gaia fight is a pain. Yeah, we fought the Gaia a few times now. But the this Qatar from Project E is pretty crazy because it'll kill everything in around you. Still making you wait? It is, yeah. I'm tempted to try and see if we can do more than one at a time. Because I know you used to be able to do that. Oh, dang it. I forgot to, I forgot to try and swab again. Can you make the Infinity Sword? I don't think so yet. Infinity Sword. I have no idea how to make that. It doesn't show me. Maybe that's Infinity Ingots? We could try. We could try just using Infinity Ingots. So I think we have access to that. Infinity. Because we can make a few of them. Is that how it works? Maybe. Let's see, what is it required? Tool handle, small blade. Tool handle, small blade. Alright, and then this guy. So, let's see, this gets instant kill. Adds 5 upgrades and an ability. And it apparently makes it doubly unbreakable or something. All right. So we can try that. Sure. I don't know. We'll just put it away. All right. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so you can't hit it more than once. Okay, so it does an instant kill, although it does seem like it does more damage, surprisingly. Because then it's only 4 hits. Swab. Oh my god, he's so bad. Okay. It's got doppelganger, so we'll have to see if that works or not. So it looks like the combination of the two works well. Yeah, you still can't kill it when it's up there. So I'm thinking the one that you were referring to was a different one, right? What not the infinity one, but it's like the armor one, but I think that one requires something more still. Wonder if you can deal enough damage to avoid this stage. Or attack it quick enough. I gotcha. Okay, so the other one was, it's like helmet. This one, infinity, yeah. So did we not see that one when I was looking for the sword? So it's got the infinity boots and everything, but then it just has this infinity sword. Cosmos. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah. Okay, and what does this require? No, we can't do it. Right? Didn't this? Oh, this just required the chaotic core, which we have chaotic cores now. So it looks like we could. We'll put that up there as a reminder, but I think it'll be quicker for me to just go through and kill it a few times. Although, yeah, I suppose the Sword of Cosmos would make it so that we don't have to go through this whole waiting period. Oh, right, we were supposed to figure out if the swab worked. It's so good at this game. Okay, so I can't put them in the thing. How much damage does the Cosmos one do? It doesn't say. Typically, that's the /kill command is what I've seen in the past. Okay, so I can't pick them up. All right, so let's see if we can do that. Because the Sword of the Cosmos is the one that, even if you have the Infinity Gear on, the Sword of the Cosmos can still kill them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we wanted to see, can we do this? We need the buckets. The buckets are not called Liquid XP, although we have some Liquid XP, so that'll work. Alright, so this one, this one, this one. So we got the doppelgangers. So let's get a piece, let's get a chicken. Yeah, cognition sounds right. Okay, looks like that did not work. So yeah, we can't use we can't get an egg from it. All right, good to know. All right, fine. Let's make our stuff here. Oh. I was just looking over. Adam, thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. Welcome, Raiders. Hope everybody's doing amazing. How was the cast? Although I know you typically have to head out, so don't feel bad whatsoever. But thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Hey, Pressel, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope everything's going amazing. It should do at each hit the amount of damage equal to the mob HP not affected by armor, plus same amount as fire, plus kill command in addition to that for good measure. That's awesome. Doing good. What's the vibe here? Well, we don't do programming here. We play modded Minecraft. We are family friendly here and very, very lurk friendly. So lots of people like to hang out, relax, and enjoy. Everything has indeed been going well this week. Got a lot of small stuff done. Nice. Yeah, I think it was Monday you're going through your to-do list and you were up to like 16k characters, lines. I don't remember. But yeah, it's just like, man, I can never deal with my to-do list if it even gets longer than a page. I tend to just erase it all and go, not important. Oh man. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Currently, we're playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you. Hey there, Fiora. Welcome. But yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. At the moment, we are towards the end of this mod pack, so it's a quest-based mod pack. Excuse me, we are just in the Project E and Singularity stages where we're crafting just really, really big items and get everything together. Nothing better than when you erase a gigantic to-do list because you quit a job. There you go. That's definitely the way to go. And we're also having some OBS issues, the streaming software. It's not picking up pretzels, so we have no background music like we normally do. So it's literally just going to be a lot of dead air, except for me talking. It's someone else's problem now. Exactly. I know in a lot of cases, nobody can really hear the background music, so it just has to be me anyways. But yeah, this is our base. We have a little bit of a mob farm automated over there going on. At the moment, we're killing blazes, endermen, and evokers so that we can get overflowing totems, which we have too many at the moment, because 520,192, that's the amount we get before it starts voiding. Dead air except talking, that's no stranger to you. Exactly. And so we have, so the way this pack works, it's a sky block, but they have all the structures still set up around everywhere. And so we spawned, right here was our starting point, and we spawned right next to this big structure, which is actually 3 structures on top of each other. Is we have a blaze area down there. I forget what that one's called. We have actually, no, this isn't this goes with this, I'm pretty sure. And then this goes with that. Oh, so maybe it is only 2 structures. I don't know. Anyways, but we had these things. So if we were to drop down here, this is the bottom section over here, and so they have a bunch of different spawners, which I think we've removed all the spawners in here. Oh, there's one. So yeah, and these usually spawn some sentries for the forge. So if we let these guys spawn, you'll see some blazes spawn from over here. And I think this might be, whoops, well, I forgot that our sword is very, very powerful. So we can just one-shot stuff now. Apparently, even blocks. I didn't know we could one-shot blocks with it. That's funny. But yeah, so that's how these things work. Can hear in-game sound effects? Yeah. So in-game works. It's just everything. So pretzel is what we typically use to play sounds, specifically the music for, just kind of background noise. Yeah, so apparently that gives us creative breaking of blocks. Where's our base at? I'm lost. Is it this way? It's this way. So what we were currently working on is getting to, one once I can figure this out. Careful with the sword around your base. That's a really good comment. Oh yeah, look at that. It's got Insta-mine on it. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's what did we have this on? Neutronium? Let's switch it back to neutronium so we don't cause any problems. That's a very valid comment. Can we go backwards? We can. All right, good. All right, excellent. Minecraft in 2025 is wild. So this mod pack, while it did come out this year, this mod pack has probably been in the work for several years. But yes, I agree. Modded Minecraft is pretty crazy. Might want to make a separate infinity sword then. Well, eventually we're going to make this guy, the Sword of the Cosmos, and I don't think this can do insta mining. But I don't think we need an infinity sword. I think we're okay. I think we're all right. All right, let's put that back. So what you're seeing here is a computer. So this is a thing called applied energistics, and we have storage buses connected to the storage drawers here. We also have a separate computer system down here just for single item storage. So this is where we have these drives here. They have what's called a destruction upgrade. So once we get 520,000 of a specific item, any additional items will just get voided. So it's like having a typical void upgrade on a draw. So anything that overflows will just be voided out. So it doesn't clog the typical storage up here. Also, we have an extra 200,000 items. We should take a look at that. Let's take a peek at oh, we have a ME chest. We used to have one. Yeah, we still got one. Do I have a place I can put this? Is this still have channels on it? This one only has 7 channels, so might be fine. All right, what do we got inside here? We want to look for stored items. So this was red iron compound was the issue. Oh, it was the colossal star. Got it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can just toss it in here, and this should empty the whole thing out. And we should probably see a bunch of EMC coming in. Yeah, 16 sextillion per second EMC is what we're dumping into the system. Is anything going in there? Not a ton. All right, so we'll wait for this guy to empty. So that is interesting. That is good to know. So what happened there is we have some automated stuff that happens when we're just constantly generating EMC in the form of those colossal stars. And when we go offline, the EMC is no longer available. All right, we want to do the same thing to this one. The EMC is no longer available. And so because of that, and we still do have a ton though. Because of that, we then put it into this storage here instead. And once we get it in this storage, then that means we don't have a place for it to go in, like that other storage that I was talking about downstairs, which just a bunch of drives that are overflowing. So the other thing we could do is look and see at what we're not processing. So what do we have in here? So neutral steel of the 8th. This is all the stuff that's coming into our system that we're processing. So right now it's just this neutral steel of the 8th. Let's put the ME drive back. Oh, we won't be able to see it. This one, ME drive. That's not what I was looking for. We were looking for the ME chest. What did I... Oh, I see. It went into here. Let's put that back down and pick this guy back up, put it in here. Okay, so I wanted to see what we had in here as well. So stored items. Excuse me? Put the wrong one in. Great job. This workflow seems awfully familiar to programming. Yes, and I think that's why I like it. Number items descending. Oh, so this one has a ton of the colossals as well. Wait, so why wasn't that getting extracted when we put it into here? Oh, it is. It is. I just when we saw it earlier, it just didn't look like it was. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely not. So these two things are what I want to get rid of, but I guess it's fine. We'll just ignore it. Anything else in here that we would care about? Not really, right? I mean, this red iron compound, we definitely don't need crafting anymore. All right, let's put that back up there, and then we can break that, put that away. All right, and that can be our backup. Okay, so, and then this bag, do I care about anything? It's just these things that we care about, right? I guess we can open up the Dice of Fate from killing the Gaia Guardian. You get a handful of items from those. And then everything else we don't really care about, right? I guess the runes we'll hold on to. Oh, the overgrowth seeds are actually nice. Anything else? I think the rest of this is fine to trash. Couldn't you have a dedicated storage system for the stars? Yeah. Yeah, we can make it so that it doesn't even go into applied logistics. All right, let's just throw all this stuff into the void. I'm so lost. Not that I want anyone to try and explain this to me. Remember, Minecraft is a simple block game, but this is like an Uber mod. Yeah, this is what's called a mod pack. So it is a total of 340 mods added to the game to make an entirely different experience. Because yes, you're completely right. If we go over to here, for example, this is another dimension called the Twilight Forest, and this is probably something that would look more familiar to you, even though it's still very different than even Minecraft, because Minecraft doesn't have these weird looking dark forest. It has a similar version to a dark forest, but not the same. But yeah, so this is the kind of regular-ish world, if you will. An expert level mod pack, yeah, and so it's also considered an expert mod pack because it changes a bunch of recipes to make them more difficult, to make the game last much longer. So as you can see, based on our title, we've been in this specific world for 28 days, and so it's quite a bit. Every time you fail to survive, click, it advances another slide of the AI-generated nonsense that sort of looks like Minecraft. True. I've been doing that for years, though, Adam. None of this newfangled AI stuff like all you guys are doing with your co-pilots and GitHubs. But anyways. All right, so let's continue, or we could work on this guy, I guess. So that would mean we'd have to make this chaotic sword, red matter sword. We have skullfire sword. It requires not too much. Some mods have been around a long time, like A2 and Botania and Twilight Forest. Yep. Yeah, exactly. There is quite a few differences, quite a few similarities to a lot of older stuff as well. But yeah, and I do agree. Pharaoh, is that what I called you? I already forgot. Pharaoh. The state that we're at right now is very, 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 very confusing to someone who's never played expert. For someone who's never played modded Minecraft, this would be extremely confusing. For someone who's played modded Minecraft, this can be super confusing as well. So don't feel bad as well. Pharaoh is a Pokemon. Gotcha. Yeah, never played Pokemon. Obviously, I'm familiar with it, but yeah, never played it myself. Thank you for letting me know. And but yeah, even a lot of people who have played modded Minecraft don't really know what's going on, because we get to points in this pack or in expert packs where just everything is very, very confusing. So, for example, a typical crafting table, right, is just 4 planks, right? That's something super basic. So if we look up planks, I was only paying partial attention. Did just reveal the name pronunciation? Yes. right above your message, Adam. So 4 planks is equal to a crafting table, right? So once you get to here, then you can also, if we look at other types of crafting tables, so we have this one here, which is a basic crafting table. So it's the same thing, still a 3x3 craft, but inside here you can do crafts that are only available in this 3x3 crafting, and then you can go all the way up to a 9x9 crafting and a whole bunch of other things. Whole bunch of other things. No such deed was done. Then crafting has been along for a long while too. Yep. I'd say most of these mods, Freefall, have been around for a while. Even Create at this point has probably been around for at least a couple years, right? Obviously not as long as Applied Energistics and Draws and Botania and, you know, a whole bunch of other things, but almost all of these mods are many years old. Okay. I'm trying to convince myself to actually do this craft here, and I don't know that I actually want to. You actually played a mod pad that had Create 01, Jinky Skyblock for 114. Oh wow, nice. Just do it. How you doing, Exo? And Orbital, welcome. Do the sword. Oh man. All right, fine. Do we have the Wyvern sword? Did we ever craft that? Apparently not. Make your dreams come true. Something like that. And I mean, we do need to make it. It is a quest. So yesterday you said tomorrow. Is this a meme? I feel like this is a meme. All right, we got the chaotic sword, so draconic sword, the wyvern sword, and the diamond sword. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack and decompress. Next time you see me, you'll be many megabytes bigger. Have a good night, Adam. Thank you again for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And okay, so we got this guy here. So let's go over to our void area. So this is another void world, and this one has a lot of our automation happening in it. So for example, what we're about to use is this machine over here, which is Draconic Evolution is the mod, and it puts a bunch of different items in here as well as all of these guys. And so we're going to set up a recipe for these. Oh. Okay, apparently, oh, because this guy is running right. Let's turn this off for a second. So this is making chaos ingots. So you can actually see we're automatically crafting some stuff here. And so this is what this machine does is it takes the items, it puts it in there. So this is Applied Energistics is automatically crafting these things. It's automatically crafting these cores. It's automatically crafting etching acid, all this stuff for us. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel it though, so that I can actually use the stuff over here. You can appreciate a huge wacky mod, but it would take you time. Made the same mistake with Morrowind once. Should have just played classic vanilla. Yeah, one of the things I always say when people come here and they've not played Minecraft or not played modded Minecraft before is don't play modded Minecraft until you can't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. If you get to a point in vanilla Minecraft where you're like, I need something more, then start with some, small mod pack. Or even just a couple mods, even just adding something like JEI, which shows you recipes, or mouse tweaks and a whole bunch of other stuff, then you can start adding mods. But if you start with modded, you'll never want to go back to vanilla. That's the problem. Yeah, Wayla, Journey Maps, backpacks. Yeah, there's tons of mods rather that you should add. But again, realistically, if you can play vanilla, play vanilla. Ignore pissed or pissed here. I think you should definitely play vanilla if you can. Because once you get into modded, it's a whole new experience. I do completely agree. Play modded is amazing. It's amazing. Some people have some great ideas out there. And if you play Java Minecraft, you don't have to pay for mods. So all mods are free, which is amazing. If you play Bedrock Minecraft, you do have to pay for mods. I am not familiar with that infrastructure, so I can't really talk much about it. But you can start modded Greg Tech. Nobody wants to play Greg Tech, even not to start. I think it's important to play vanilla of any game just so you can appreciate the original idea. A good place to compare from. Yeah. That does make sense. I would agree. All the Greg Tech people forcing themselves upon people. All right, we got a wyvern sword. We want positioned. Yep, that's all fine. Wyvern sword, this guy. Yep, that looks right to me. Okay, and then save. And we're going to put these in here. Yeah, but I can't even say that I know how redstone works. We're missing a diamond sword. I thought we had diamond swords. Diamond sword. Is this going to be a full craft here? Nope, it's just a diamond sword, and it's EMCable. So let's toss it in our transmutation table. And now we have 16,000 of them. And now we can make a wyvern sword. All right, so that essentially just puts all these items into here for us so that I don't have to do it. And there we go, the wyvern sword completed. Although it doesn't think it completed, so we're going to have to cancel that. How about waterlogging? I understand how waterlogging works, at least a little bit. We need to prevent myself from getting wirelessly charged. Can I do it from here, or do I have to go back to the... Does that actually work? Maybe. For some reason, mechanism allows lava logging. True. Yep. All right. So wyvern sword. Just wanted to make sure this didn't get charged. Not that we need this to have a proper recipe, but it's always nicer when it's got the proper recipe in there. Save. Just in case, let's do that again. So I want to make sure it's got the right one. Okay, and then we got next. And this one. Okay, same thing. Let's just make sure it's using the right one. Save. Oh, and we need to play some Minesweeper as well. All right, chat. We're going to play some... dang it, it doesn't work. We're going to play some Minesweeper. So while we play some Minesweeper, we're going to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. I will see you all in just a few. Here's the version of Minesweeper that we're playing, made by Rymu. For those from Adam's channel, you'll probably be very familiar with Rymu's name, since he is there often. Okay, so it looks like we finished off a game on a loss, and we're starting a new game here. So let's jump on in. But yeah, Rymu had built this version of Minesweeper, and it's fun. It's fun. Definitely, if you enjoy Minesweeper, check it out. Let's see, those ones. The Minesweeper you're looking at right now is the normal Minesweeper, but Rymu also has a couple different versions of Minesweeper out here. Let's see, that one and this one is a bomb. That's going to be a 1-1, which makes that a 3. Another 3, a 1, 2. Man, it's so weird to stream without background music for me. Let's see, the 2 there. 3, 3. This is safe, which makes that a bomb. No guarantees. So we have a 2 there. That one's safe. Bomb. 4 is good. 3. The 2, 3. 3. 4. Excellent. Safe. Let's see. The 2 is good. The 3 is good. This 3 is up there. This is now a 1, 2, 1. Yep. That one there, those there, which makes that one. Okay, we got a 4 there. 2. Another 2 and a 3. 40 seconds left for ads. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 1 right there. Another 1, 2, 1 with a 3. 3 there. We have a 2 down there. This one here has to be there, which makes that one there. Is that right? That looks right. Okay. 3, 2. That one. And a 3. The 4 there means that one. 1 down there. We got a second remaining. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads that Twitch forces us to play. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. We make it so you don't have to miss any of the gameplay while we play those ads. Okay, so it does see the Wyvern Sword. Did I not? Whatever, it's fine. I'm annoyed that those don't match up, but it's fine. Okay, so now we can tell that sword to craft, and there it goes. Easy peasy. We got wireless, well, wireless-ish power in here. So it's coming from a mod called Flux Networks. It's going into draconic energy crystals. And then it's going in between this crystal and those crystals, because these ones can only handle 4 links, but these things can handle 32. So we have those ones connected. We should realistically be using the wireless one that we have over here and connect these directly to the blocks, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't think about the wireless before. Why do I have an empty pattern provider over here? Does anybody have any clue what I was doing? Let's go over here. Did you make some creative items? We made the creative mana tablet. Yes. How you doing, Cappy? We're currently working on some draconic items so that we can get to the Sword of the Cosmos, because we need to kill 9 more Gaias, and we had killed 3, but chat was like, you could be faster if you use the Sword of the Cosmos. So that's what we're working on right now. And we're also waiting on chaos ingots. We need an additional 3 chaos ingots, which we should have by the end of the stream so that we can make more creative items. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer, Cappy, closer and closer. Let's put that guy away. And that guy away. Okay, so we got the Draconic Sword, so that's this one. Next level, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. So that was the Draconic Sword. And now we need to make the Chaotic Sword. Yep, this one. There's 2 different kinds of Chaotic Swords, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab our recipes out and put them over here and do the next one. What's a good Project E-centered mod pack? Stoneblock 2 or 3 runs is what I would suggest. There's also, what was it? Not Sky Factory, but Sky something from FDB. Man, what the heck was that one called? Sky Odyssey, maybe? That was a fun one, I believe. Yeah, Odyssey. Yeah. I believe that one was fun. So yeah, that's another good one. I don't know of any recent ones, so hopefully that's not what you're looking for. Write that one up there, save. Actually, I guess we can do the same thing here, right? Do that, and save. All right, then we put these guys in here. Put this guy in there. Yeah, it still doesn't like it. Okay, and then we need the Chaotic Sword. It says it's craftable. That's what we want to see. Remember, there were 2 different Project E mod packs that were focused around the alchemistry mod with Project E. Interesting. One of the ones we played on stream was, I think it might have just been called Alchemistry. I don't remember if that one had Project E or not. No, it mustn't have been Alchemistry. It was... man. Too many mod packs we've played. It was a void world that all you had were like flat block or like just, I don't remember if it was quartz or if it was sand or it was something as far as the eye could see, and you just kind of built your own thing. Pretty sure I played that mod pack on Proz's subserver way back when on stream, and then they as a community stopped playing, so I took it. I took the server, or I took the save myself, I believe, so that I could finish it. Is there a subserver now? It's got this mod pack on it, yes. But nobody's playing it, Cappy. Let's see. So there's our Chaotic Sword as well. So yeah, why? It's nobody wants to grind. This pack is awesome. Some of us enjoy it, some of us do not. It wasn't called Alchemical Skies. Let me see if I have it in my notes. Oh, I never opened that back up. Obsidian. Close up to Sword of Cosmos. That's what we're currently working on. Yep. Alchemistry. Is there like a find all? Might have been before I started taking notes though. Do you think it's ready this stream? Yes. Yeah, we should have it ready in like 30 minutes or something. Chemical exchange, that sounds familiar. Minecraft mod pack chemical exchange. Although based on what I'm seeing, no, that's not the one I'm talking about. Have you thought about the next pack? I've had a few thoughts, yeah, but nothing nothing that I'm ready to announce, if you will. Oh, I have a bunch of suggested packs over here. Antimatter chemistry. Yeah, I just found it too, yeah. So antimatter chemistry. Amnesia was a really fun one. Journey of the Core, Stoneblock 2. Map Pack 5, of course. Craft of the Titans was a really fun one. Cupid Outpost, Dungeons Dragons Space Shuttles. Apparently the same author. Gotcha. But yeah, it was Antimatter Chemistry is the one that I was referring to there. How do I get back to the folder list? You're thinking of playing a Skyblock like pack? Yeah, I am a big fan of Skyblocks because typically when I play a non-Skyblock, I end up getting it takes me a very long time to find a place to call home. The problem is I barely, I don't build, as you guys know, I don't build. So you wouldn't think that finding a place to call home would take a lot of time, but it always takes forever. It always takes forever to try and find a flat place that doesn't have, other issues in it. So it's always super frustrating. FTV Skies 2 is pretty nice. Nice. I've seen some people playing it. So yeah, that's really good to hear. You've been playing trying another pack called Contain, a space adventure. Yeah, I remember you saying that. And so that's been fun. All right, so now we need the Skullfire Sword. This one, looks pretty basic. Let's set up a recipe for this guy. So this one here, we want to make sure we load everything. And then do Skullfire Sword. All right, then save it. And put it back in. Okay, and now we can tell it to make the Skullfire Sword. We don't have Steel Leaf. Really? Contain starts you off in an enclosed room. Eventually you can break out into outer space. Neat. These things, Steel Leaves, so we don't have those. I feel like we were looking for this the other day too. Steel leaf seeds. Yeah, wasn't there something else that we needed steel leaf for? Maybe it was for armors. Okay, and then steel leaf doesn't drop from any mobs, does it? Maybe it drops from the Meef dude. Okay, we can turn this back on. Get that guy going. Uh-oh, did I just kick it off twice? Oh no, okay. Gotcha. Cool. So now this guy will start processing. So yeah, you can see it starts kicking off all these machines because of our auto crafting setup. All of these cables are connected to applied energistics. I think steel life is just from chess. Gotcha. All right, so we need to go find a couple pieces of steel leaf. Do we actually need more than that? Let's see, steel leaf. Leaf. This is this one here. Yeah, I guess we are going to need more, right? Because we're going to need it for... We're going to need it for armor. Although we might actually have steel leaf armor. No, apparently not. Okay. All right. Well, let's go into the twilight. Go get ourselves some steel leaf. So steel leaf, is that from the Minish Room dungeon or is that from this one? I don't remember. Labyrinth, Hollow Hills, Dark Tower. Labyrinth, Hollow Hills, and Dark Tower. So Dark Tower is the one above. Labyrinth is this one? Or is Labyrinth the one with the Minish Room? I'm not going to be able to figure out which way we're going. Am I? Labyrinth is the hedge maze. You will be trying Contain, though? You're going to try Stone Block 2 and Contain? Nice. Yeah, and so Stone Block 2 is a skyblock, essentially. Just that you, instead of being in a void skyblock, you're in a void where you just have tons of cobblestone all around you, you know? I just want to check out these guys' chests. Okay, so there are steel leaf in here. So that seems like that should be fine. Labyrinth is the Meef one. Gotcha. Yeah, and so there are some helmets in here too. That's night metal. I guess we should be... Leave me alone. I guess we should be placing torches or something. So let's grab that and that. That'll place torches for us. And we can also see the boss room as well. You. How much do you need for the seed? We need 36. 36. So yeah, and we had, I think, 3. Yeah, I do kind of feel like we're probably gonna go to the Meef instead. Steel leaf. Because I think that one is easier to find chests in. I don't know, maybe I'm not right. Oh, and we've already been this way. Also getting confused and lost. Oh, I think that might have been the boss room right there. Although now I'm also not getting any more either. Yep, here's our boss room. Who needs the infinity sword, chat? Alright, so this was, yeah, all the Night Phantom armor. Did I turn off the magnet? I did. Let's see, we got these ones. You're just a little overpowered. Good. We used to be killable and now we're not. Let's see. Hello, creeper. No and no. just a couple more creepers. That one's apparently teleporting, dude. Nothing. Nothing over there. Hello. Hello. Yeah, all right. Let's go to the other place instead. Is there going to be an easy way? I don't remember if we know where one of those is. Let's see, we got snow biome that way. Guessing this pack doesn't show drops. It does for some things. How many torches do we have? Let's put those away. So for example, if we look up essence, these guys, it'll show... Okay, it used to show the bosses that dropped them. So I wonder if right now my GEI is messed up and it's not showing it. Like, because this guy drops, I want to say it was the tertium, maybe? Alright, well, we need to find a swamp. Let's take a quick peek at the hedge mage chests. Just to see if there's, yeah, nothing, okay. Let's see, we don't want that. We could go through a tiny hollow hill, right? Dark Tower is the Urghast one. Yeah, I felt like the forest area would be better for the Minish room, because the Minish room I feel like has more chests. All right. Hello, creeper. Do we have any chests around here? What's with all the grass? Where's all the chests? There we go. So this one just has steel leaf boots. There's a chest. I didn't see any of them. This one right in front of me. Okay, looks like I'm not getting lucky here. I took a look for like 3, so that's plenty, right? We still don't see a swamp here, right? Yeah, we already have a map. So that is this way. Oh man. Also, we got another one of these. So what would be the best place to find? Maybe in the side towers? So wouldn't it be at the top of each of these there's usually a chest? No? So we can at least take a quick peek. There's a tower key. Project E weapon would be handy in here. Yeah, I mean, just to kill stuff, but I'd almost rather not kill stuff, right? Because then I have to deal with their drops. I mean, we're already picking up a whole bunch of stuff anyways. Nether wart. Ghasts. And then this stuff. Alright, and an Urghast. No thank you. Alright, which direction are we going? We're going this way? Alright, we took a quick detour to look and see what we had. Apparently there's a lich waiting for us over there. Alright, let's drop down. Okay, so we've already been here. So we won't really be able to use the map to see where we've been. I would imagine I didn't go through many of the chests in here. Can you break the maze stone? Probably. But that would be another thing because it's multiple types of maze stone. That's usually not worth it. Oh, okay, so we have gone through some of the chests here. Oh wow. Or not. Did we have an easy way out? TNT traps, yeah. Yeah, and we already exposed or went through here and probably blew up a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's try another one, go to the other side. So we probably wouldn't have gone through that one. This is not like we needed slime pearls in this mod pack. How's our bag doing? All right, so let's grab this and this. And now we can torch up the place. Good to know. Easy enough to swab one of the slime things? Yeah, we did. This is going to be downstairs. And this is Twilight Forest. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything around us? Yay, poison. Oh, okay, there's a chest. And no. Kind of want to... I think I am going to turn off the magnet. Hello, pinch beetle. Just so I don't pick up any of the garbage when stuff explodes. Nothing. We got a John Cena creeper. Hey, we got some steel leaf. All right, that's 9. Wait, can we make the storage scanner? No, dang. That would be too useful. Uncrafting table surely disabled. Uncrafting. Yes. All right, let's go downstairs. Hello. All right, we got mushrooms. This is what we're looking for, is these side rooms. Another 6, nice. Also good to know that John Cena creepers don't kill me. Not that we're playing hardcore anymore, but you know, if we were. Because we did already die in hardcore, chat. This is no longer a hardcore world, even though we have hardcore hearts. Ignore that we have hardcore hearts. They're not real. Alright. Steel leaf. None. None. And none. Great. They are not real hardcore hearts. Not real. Alright, do we have... Oh, I missed that. Nothing. Is this really gonna be it? Nothing there, nothing there. Lantern of Paranoia doing work over here. Nothing. Minor explosions, nothing to worry about. What's over here? Oh, that room will work. Nothing. Having bad luck and some inattention as usual. Yeah. How you doing, Elp? Welcome, welcome. We're looking for steel leaf. And so we currently have 22 and we need 36, so we need another 14. Torches. Did we... No, not that one. This one. Nothing. Oh, we did already look at that one. First you thought I was doing an MP4 run. Red thread. Is this actually used for anything? Nope. Yeah, no mad pack. Wonder if the infinity sword can break bedrock. Yeah, who knows? Looks like that guy exploded. So is that it then? Okay, so we need to go to another one. How do we find our way out? That should do it. All right, and let's see. We went to the one straight over. Let's go over this way. All right, and same thing. We're just looking for some of these things. So I don't know of anything that actually drops the steel leaf, and it doesn't show up in JI for anything else. So we just need to find a couple more. Ooh, there was 8. Nice. So all we need is 6 more, right? 6 more to make 4 blocks. Can't you smelt steel leaf armor? It didn't show as a recipe. Yeah, it doesn't show as a recipe. Nothing. Because what I had done was I looked at this, and the only recipes here were the essence and the block. Although I didn't look at the block. Okay, yeah, nothing for the block though. Could still try it. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. We already have milk, right? Yeah, we must. Steel leaf normally comes from the Naga. Oh, okay. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome, welcome. Some packs can pulverize, macerate. Yeah, again, it doesn't show in GI, so I wouldn't expect it to work in you know, anything else. Good, and you? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Happy that it's the weekend. All right, let's go back home. We got everything we needed. Just needed a few of them. So let's go toss those into a compressor thing. Make some blocks. And then we can make some... Nope, that's not it. Over here. Alright, so there's our blocks of steel leaf. Can this be duplicated? No. So we do actually have to make the seeds. How are we doing with chaos? Still at 13. Still crafting one. Are you stuck at anything? No, you're just crafting. Okay. Let's put those away. I must have just placed some torches. But the seeds have EMC? Apparently. Could you toss those into a seed reprocessor? Probably. But it'd probably be quicker to just put it into a cloche. So those cloches go real fast. Also, everything's all set up for the cloches. Back home. And over here. Yeah, so for some reason right now, Kaz, the drops are not showing up. So, like, for example, if I look for Imperium Essence, I'm not seeing the mob drops anymore. I know I saw that at the beginning, so it must just be some weird thing. That's cheating. We do 10, 10, 10 here. Exactly. So might just be like I need to restart my pack or something. Who knows? Prosperity seed. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Tertium. Alright, put those in there, that there. Let's just toss that, put that away. And there's our seed. Okay, do we care about anything in here? I think I need a way to just throw everything out. Do we have a trash can somewhere? We had a trash can. Had a trash can somewhere, didn't we? Oh. Turn off magnet mode, turn off this. Alright, throw everything into the void, right? Hopefully we didn't need anything that we just tossed. Void, trash can, same thing, yeah. The trash can would have been a little bit easier because I could have shift clicked. Crop sticks. It's been a little while since we've had to 10, 10, 10 anything. All right, let's turn off particles. Video quality particles. Nope. Let's see, what was this? 2-2. We don't even, well, no, we do need to do this if we want to use it in a cloche, right? Because it requires to be a 10, 10, 10 in a cloche. 3, several 3s, 3 at the top. I'm surprised in this factor spreading increases the stats. Yep. Did you update? I didn't know there was an update, so no. 5261 71. Yeah, likely I probably wouldn't update because it would likely break things, right? There might be recipe changes or something. I mean, I suppose you would know. But yeah, typically when I'm this far into a pack, I wouldn't really update because I would expect something to break. Added EMC to plastic? Oh, nice. This one to plastic sheets? Because it was already on the other one. Or to this EMC? Gotcha. Yeah, have you figured out how, or I suppose this question is for anybody in chat, have you figured out how the liquid EMC works? Is it just for water and lava and that's it? Or can you actually use, because the EMC links, they specifically say they'll do fluid or item. And the only thing I could get out of them was water and lava. So I don't know if that's, anything else. Just water and lava? Nope. Gotcha. Don't know how to use, yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, because I was just like, that's very weird because liquids don't have EMC. Okay, let's go back to in here. Maybe you can tell them about the plastic glitch. I did tell him about the plastic that you can make that you could make the was it the etching acid without plastic? But yeah, I was obviously joking about don't tell Kaz. What's going on here? Why are you not crafting anything? Maybe other liquids. If you can put a bucket of lava, if you can put a bucket of it into the transmutation table. Ah, maybe. Why is this one not running, chat? Who knows? All right. We got a spot right here. So what do you need? It is tertium. You told? Yes. What the heck just happened there? Low on power. We ran out of power? We're out of power? Something's using 27 million EMC or power and we can't use it? All right, put that in there, pick it back out. It's just amusing because he did it on accident. Yeah. When I saw the tank of plastic, because I did the plus to autocomplete it, and it put it in the recipe, and I was like, oh, I must just have a tank of plastic in my AE network, and so I replaced it with a blank. Oh, right, because we turned off wireless. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Let's see, this one. But yeah, so I had fixed the recipe because I was just like, oh, I didn't mean to choose a tank that had plastic in it, and then yeah, it just always works now. All right, so we do need to go and check on, oh wait, no. Before I do that, stop getting distracted. Don't let chat distract you more. Yeah, so now it's fine. So back over here. And actually, if we're going to set this up, we should probably... Can we access... No, this one doesn't have it. All right, well, let's grab some Gaia spirits, put it in there before, and then get these guys in here. And then we just need pipe upgrade. All right, and then... Let's see, this is gonna fill up this guy. Do you have extra room? You do. All right, so then that one, that one, that one, and you. Oh, right. I thought that was the essence. That wasn't the essence. Okay, so there's our steel leaf. Now let's go check on our fusion reactor or fission reactor. Okay, it's still running. It doesn't seem like there's anything bad going on in here. And this guy is not running. So turn it on. Oh, whoops. I forgot I needed the HOH in there. Dang, that means we're going to have to wait for power. Oops. Let's see, go in there. I mean, technically, I didn't know. Interesting. I thought it would just eat up the power and make me do the 2 million again. Or 2 billion, whatever. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Order doesn't matter. Yeah, that's neat. Did not know that was a thing. Also, hello out. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, so we were making... We need a 64K. So we can put steel leaf in it. This must be behind the chaos ingot. Yeah, because this is making processors. Man, this is super slow to make processors. Void. I think it'd be better to do more than one at a time. Let's change that. We can't do anything with that for the moment. Let's go to patterns and take out all of them. And okay, so this guy, let's just do 10 at a time. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. I suppose I could just remove blocking mode as well, but this is fine. All right, those ones and those ones. Okay. All right, all of these and all those. Okay, so now steel leaf, let's go do that. Can set this up again. Oh, it made one more. It made one more. Getting closer. Back to home. So even setting up that whole in EMC setup, it didn't help. It was still short. It was still short on something. Steel leaf. So this one. Don't think updating would be an issue. Steel leaf. That one. Oh wait, before we do that, let's put it in here. Didn't change much. Gotcha. Those ones. Okay, so that was the steel leaf seed. So now we can make the skullfire sword. Excellent. All right. And then red matter sword, rainbow cores, rainbow core. How am I missing one glass type, chat? And how could I be missing blue of all the glass types? All right, rainbow core. And this guy. You would think magenta, not blue. Yeah, just any other color other than blue. How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. Let's put those away. And then what about the red matter sword? Yeah, we do have that. Tired but alive. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're alive, not glad to hear that you're tired. I'm not toxic, okay? Let's see. These ones here, this one. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to do this one. So yeah, I guess we just ignore it. And we'll do it in here instead. This one. And then we can just tell it to ignore that sword. And everything else looks fine. This goes into the manual. And Cosmos. The one thing that's coming, or not one, I suppose there's more than one. One of the few things that's coming from EMC and it can't detect it. Yay, MBT. All right, here's that one. Let's go back home. So we wanted the chaotic sword and the red matter, and it's already break time too. Okay, and then this guy. There we go, chat. We got our Sword of the Cosmos. Let's see, does it break stuff? It doesn't. Good. All right, nice. So Leroy Jenkins finally gets put away. Now we get to fight the Gaia, exactly. Would have been funny if it deleted her for base. Disagree. Okay, can't kill it before it's spawned. And it's gonna rain. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. That's so nice. Wait, we don't get it. It doesn't do the drop. No, we actually have to fight it.
Hacks.
All it drops is the heart. Toxic. All right, fine. Fine, I'll do my own. I'll fight it normally after chat forced me to do all of that. Must be some anti-cheese in Britannia. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Didn't expect that. It's all your fault, chat. It's all your fault. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. I'm here at break time. Who would have thought? How you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if I need, you know, let's see if we can do some damage to it. And then like a full damage. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. That sword one-shots the Chaos Dragon though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it one-shots like everything, right, XT? Nursing yourself after... That was because you didn't enchant your sword. Nursing yourself after your top wisdom teeth were taken out this morning? That stinks, Adam. I had that done when I was a kid. Well, maybe not a kid, but much younger than now. But sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. I'm a late bloomer. Yesterday, exactly. Well, I was younger yesterday, Oz. Sorry, chat. Now all we get to listen to is the noise of this sword. Actually, you know what we could do? Project. Is it this noise? Yeah. So there we go. Now we don't have to listen to it anymore. So we just need to wait a couple cycles here. And unfortunately we can't even, I know in some much older versions of Britannia you were able to spawn the Gaia multiple times at the same time, but you can't shift click multiple times anymore. So that's too bad. I don't know when, you know, what version you could, what version you couldn't, but looks like at least this version you cannot. I feel like it might have been like 112 or something, like it was a long time ago. At least now I can just kind of hold it down though. I don't even have to pay attention. So who needs pretzel rocks when we can just play the Britannia sound over and over, or the Gaia sound over and over? Wisdom -1. What am I missing something else? It's specifically this thing that we're trying to get now. And there was no other recipe for it. You were also able to attack invisible. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yep. Exactly what XT just mentioned. How you doing, Chronic? Welcome. And it would kill all the area effect stuff. Yep. I do remember that. Is your magnet still disabled? No, it's because our stuff is full. Because I didn't turn this guy on. Let's see, we want everything except for that in there, I think. I think that means we're full here. Yeah, we are full. Just defeated the Chaos Dragon in all the mods 10 to this guy and didn't die? Nice, congrats, Chronic. GG, you did better than I did. We do need to take a break though, so let's turn off our magnet and we need to step away from the computer. So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. No. Let's do this. Oh my god. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from. Alright, we just need to not fall. Oh, work it. What the heck? No, 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 no. Oh my god, I actually landed it, chat. Water bucket on the hotbar is sort of prerequisite for most of us regular players. Oh boy, I don't. What do you mean, can I try it? We don't have a song request on, if that's what you mean. Oh, damn it, we're gonna die. Holy crap, you stupid idiot. Spawners in that room. Is that gonna blow up my pants? Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Come on, get out of the way. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. And yeah, Ellie1, let's go ahead and open up your chance cube. Thank you very much. I kind of wish you no luck though, but I really appreciate the love and support. So here we go. Good luck. What in the world?
Nifty, huh?
Way, it's everything's cheating in this or in this stream. In the van. All right. Good luck, Luna. No, thank you. Oh no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily, all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so. Fish is kind of the, annoying part. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Excuse me. And welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, let's jump back over here. Used to have pickupable orbs in Project Hope Zone, but it caused so much lag when you're a mob farm. Oh, does it not have? It still has XP orbs though. Or are you saying that is something that you changed? Or it used to be worse, maybe? I don't know. All right. More Gaia. Well, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the break. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. The mod was for health and other stuff? So we just need to do this 6 more times. I guess we can turn this back on. Hope Miss Biffle Chips is doing well. Every time I hear this song, I always think of her. Alright, let's... We're getting pushed back ever so slightly. Alright, there we go. Another one down. There we go. You. Right up there. I'm so glad that the mute mod was included in the spec. Being able to mute the player hurt noise as well as the magic missile, or at least to quiet it down, and then being able to, you know, like remove all the different sounds that are just tedious. Very, very kind. Alright, almost done. We got 5 more. We're almost there. Alright, those ones. You know, I wonder, so using a time in a bottle on this thing wouldn't do anything, right? That could be interesting, right? What happens? No, okay. Wasn't sure if it like overrode it and made the sound go faster or anything weird like that. But no, that doesn't really make sense. It could be funny though. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Luckily this is taking time for the chaos ingots to build up, you know, in our system. So if we look up chaos ingots, we're still at 14. So hopefully, yeah, it is crafting another. Just taking time. So I wonder what we missed. I wonder what we didn't have to make it run overnight. So I think that means it probably only ran like 1 or 2 times after the EMC was taken out of the picture. All right, another one down. And another one goes. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All the essence. So the big thing we want to make sure that we don't delete is these tablets, because we need these tablets for the everlasting pool. We also want to make sure we put these into a drawer and lock the drawer so that hopefully we won't have to do it again, but I'm sure about how that works. All right. And I think we'll probably hold on to all the runes. But otherwise, we'll probably toss everything else. We can throw all that away. All right. Oh, is that why we only had two? Because we had one of these? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. All right, two more. Or one more after this guy. Can't really see it, but right there is our create setup for generating the ingots, which is what's taken the most time, I'm sure. I'm still a fan of this song too, which is really good of Britannia. Well done. Because having to hear that song over and over and over and over in a bunch of Project Ozone packs, it's good that it's not an awful song. Let's see that one and last one. Is that stuck? That's not good. We'll have to check that out. The 10th. What was the 10th? The 10th is the one that's over in the void, I think. Which it's not the antimatter one, right? Neutral 10th. Oh no, that's over here. Okay. All right, here we go. Last bit and dead. All right, GG. So that goes away. This goes there. We can use that one. All right, let's see. We have all the runes. I don't think we need any of these will things, but sure. Let's see all that. Delete that. Those. And I don't think I care about those. That one's probably good. Pink and air, don't care. Anything else in here? I don't think so, right? All right, good. Delete. And that. Okay, so let's take a peek. What's going on over here? Why are you broken? You're just out of pressure, all right. And all of these guys are over 5 bars of pressure. Nothing's blown up. So it's just the amount of pressure getting into this thing. Do we have... Should I put another... Oh, didn't we have a second one over here and something blew up? But yeah, that's what's taken so long. Yeah, it's just this guy. The neutral steel of the 10th. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it does craft. Is that 16 at a time? Yeah, so it crafts 16 at a time. All right, well, that one's going. So next, so we were looking into making, we did that. Looking into making the guilty pool. So guilty pool, we have everything, it's all craftable. Before we do that, we want to grab probably a couple of these. Let's grab a few of them. Let's get some, let's lock them. All right. And then we want to grab that tablet. So we'll put that in one of them. The creative mana tablet in there. Okay. Even though the creative mana tablet is not very expensive. Yeah, it's very much not expensive. And this one's also not expensive, just takes a moment. Okay, so now we want to make the everlasting guilty pool. So we're currently crafting the last chaos. Oh no, we need one more after this one. If I like speed up the air production, does that cause... Like, what if I speed this up? Does that do anything? Oh, right. Yeah, I see. We didn't do it anywhere else because anywhere else we need to have this set up, and that was the problem. You should be able to put volume upgrades and speed upgrades in the compressor to make it work better. We had volume upgrades in here, and it didn't seem like it did anything. We do have speed upgrades in these, and they're overproducing. Also, how you doing, Jack? Hope you're well. The problem is the travel between here causes so much pressure loss, and then this thing can only ever hold 5. And even though this has a security upgrade, we had this blow up once. The pressure chamber valve blew up once. So I had to do this, whatever it's called, the thing to lower it. Because, for example, over here, this one's actually not lowered or not using a smaller thing, but because it's got the security upgrade, this one doesn't blow up. But apparently the pressure valve does blow up. The pressure chamber valve does blow up. Because I previously had this one hooked up, which is, you can tell it has more than 5. And that was causing problems. I suppose we could... Let's play with this a little bit. We need the pneumatic wrench. Can I disconnect that? Oh, you jerk. I was thinking the volume would help with the pressure drop when it inserts and removes items. Yeah, that was what I thought as well, which apparently it doesn't. Let's see, this one. Oops. And this one connected there. All right, and then these ones. Whenever you had to do a lot of new Metacraft, was that a main buffer tank? You can buffer the pressure. I didn't even know you could put this into a tank. I didn't know you could put this into a tank. What I was thinking is this one. The same as the crafting one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, didn't know that. All right, so I was thinking, yeah, these are going to blow up though. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do about that. So these have to be the advanced tubes, but then that's going to be too much when it becomes in the wall, right? Yeah, so this has the security upgrade, but the last time we did this, this thing would just explode. So now it essentially has 16 compressors all pushing air into this thing. There should be a pressure check valve as well. You mean this thing? The pressure gauge? It's crafted with the gauge? Yeah, so that's this thing, right? Yeah, that's this thing. That's what this thing does. It prevents, so it takes the high amount of pressure and it lowers it to under 5 to go up here. But you know, it's still, we still lose just so much pressure. It's like I need to, I don't know, put some sort of speed into the pressure tube. But then once this isn't crafting anything, that's when stuff blows up. Blue tube should be greater than 5. Correct. Correct, yes. Yeah, so the blue tube is allowed to be greater than 5. And then this one cannot be over 5 or blows up. And then this machine can't handle over 5. I was thinking the blue should be closer to 10. Well, yeah, so my problem is we can't even generate more than 5 because I'm only using the air compressors. If I use the bigger ones, we couldn't get them to cool down properly. So when we were using advanced compressors, we had tried using heat vents, we tried using air, we tried using vortex tubes, and nothing would cool down the compressors enough. And so I just gave up and added a ton of air compressors. So yeah, The cooling is a pain. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work, so I was just like, you know what? We'll just throw tons of air compressors. Haven't been able to keep up. No, you're fine. No worries at all. Are we actually working on the next one? Look at that, chat. We got one more. Okay, so everlasting guilty pool. Let's go put ourselves in the void. And we want to watch this guy because this thing's going to craft our everlasting mana pool. Excuse me. Actually needs to craft 2 more creative mana tablets. Oh, right, we have particles turned off. So it's sending power to the thing in the middle. Which it's interesting because that means the only way to do this craft is to use wireless power. Or to manually push items in. Because you need to get to 2. Oh no, you don't need 2 sides. Yeah, because you could use these guys as the data channel. So these could be underneath. And then we could have the flux point on top. I didn't think about that. Because right now we just have it so that the applied energistics cable is down here. But yeah, the applied or these could all provide the applied energistics data. Oh well. All right, crafting a couple of those. It just ate up 8 of our chaos ingots. All right. That was one, and it's got one more. Yep, that was our 3rd creative crafting table or creative mana tablet. Suppose we could. Can we work on these? Angel Steel, Infinity, Gem Armor, Infinity Catalyst. Yeah, we could actually work on. Oh wait, it was one of the other ones that we couldn't do, right? Was it the chest plate? Yeah, this one required the chaotic, which we didn't have access to until now. So yeah, we could actually craft that guy. All right, there we go, and here it is. This is the everlasting pool. The everlasting pool recipe, and that's where all of those rune tablets were required. Oh, I forgot to put the chaotic or the chaos ingot in the draw. I should definitely do that. All right. Can't actually see the progress bar, which is too bad. It's the only way to see the progress bar is to go underneath, and then even then, I don't think this shows me the progress bar. Yeah, I think it just shows that randomly. It doesn't tell you anything. I wonder if the problem is this guy. Looks like that doesn't help. I suppose I probably could time in a bottle that guy. I mean, that makes more particles happen. Hey, Toasty. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just crafting our first real creative item, although another item that we're not going to use at all, but it's the first everlasting guilty pool. And so then after this one, once this chaos ingot finishes, that should give us another 8. And then we should be able to craft the other creative item, which is the creative vending upgrade. I'm pretty sure we have access to everything else. All right, we need to make the almond. So this is the chaos plank is what we need those 8 chaos ingots for. We craft one of these and then we duplicate them through this guy. And then we should be able to craft this guy. Oh, right. We still need to do this one too, which needs the almond ingots. But yeah, so just a handful of crafting over and over and over, and then we should be good to go. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this is still not finished yet. It looks like it says it's full on power, but it's not over here. 18,764. I wonder if that's not enough power. Fabulous mana pool. Does it tell me how much power? 500 RF per tick, 20 million RF total. Can only hold 5 million. Is pet shared an appropriate place to share breadcrumb? If you'd actually like to post it, which I mean, I'd leave that completely up to you. I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. But if you want to post it, you know, I'd say feel free to post it wherever. I'd probably put it in show and tell, but you know, but then again, I'd probably not post it at all. You know, because, but you know, parent, you do you. I wouldn't, however you like to do it. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's because this guy is taking up all the power or something. Some close circles? Yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. Like, I wonder if this is just using everything. Grandparents, aunts, uncles. Yep. Sounds good. If I turn this off, it should just get stuck, right? And then this won't use any power, and then all the power should go to that. The other thing I'm thinking about is doing what we just talked about and putting these underneath. The unpackager specifically has to be connected to this guy. All right, let's break stuff. Let's break these guys. Okay, so we got the unpackager connected to you, and then we got the packager. Whoops, can be connected to that. And then we want you. How did those guys get... Oh, this whole thing is connected? Interesting. Okay, and then this can just go right next to it. And then we just want to put a flux point right on top, connect it, and Okay, so apparently it is just very slow. Man, all the particles. What the heck is this doing? It can only accept 500 ARF per tick. $500 ARF per tick to 20 million. 20, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 divided by 500 divided by 20. 2,000 seconds. 30 minutes. Okay, the particles are a bit much. Oh, it finished? It finished, all right. All right, there we go. Everlasting guilty pool acquired, chat. All right, that also means we didn't need to turn this off. Where's my room chat? You. All right, everlasting guilty pool. Let's grab a chaos ingot and go put that over here. So we want one of you, one of you. All right, put both of those in there. Okay, so now we're just waiting for this guy to finish. What are you waiting on? Just the cores. Let's go back to the void and let's cancel more autocrafts for that. So we're just waiting on this guy. Just got a couple more crafts to do. 6 plus 2 apparently. Yep, we got the 2 locked inside of here. Oh no, this is actually just 1, right? Right, because there's 1 in there and then there's 1 actually being crafted. And so it's on the last one. Or the last batch that it needs. So close, chat. We're so close. So once these finish, that does mean, yeah, we need to make the chaos plank, which needs 8 more of those chaotic cores, which are probably going to take the most time out of this recipe here. And maybe the angel steels. Angel steel is just a ton of crafts. Oh, it finished. It finished. So now we have 8 chaos ingots. There it is. All right, chaos plank time. And there we go. Craft it up. Give me my chaos plank. Only 17,000 elf steel required. Easy peasy. Blazing capacitors. Is that these things over here? Is this the reason? Is this the reason it stopped working offline, I wonder? Because we ran out of the enriched stuff? Oh, I'm such an idiot, Chad. Hate being dumb. The simple things you forget. The simple things you forget. That's so stupid. It was these guys that were causing issues. Dang it. Oh, well. Well, I doubt we'll learn for next time, but, you know, something to think about. How did our antimatter do? We got 4,700. Just to make the 9th. Yeah, so this guy is probably takes the most. Don't even think speeding this up is going to help because it's the charging part. You live, you learn. Then you might mindlessly. Which one, mind or mindlessly? How you doing, Mob Farmer? Hope you're well. Yeah, so this only helps the other one. I suppose we could probably upgrade the energy crystals, right? Excuse me. Is there a higher tier of these? Oh, there's not. Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. I was thinking we could make these ones faster, but you can't. The draconic energy is as fast as it can get. So, but now that we could put flux points on all of these. Call this draconic crafting. And then a transfer limit of something high, a power limit of negative, and connected. And then we copy and we paste. And so that copies everything except for the name, right? Weird choice to not copy everything. Oh, dang it. We're using a negative so that it kind of takes power from the network last. So now this one, let's go over to the void, or not the void, the fission reactor. I want to make sure that this guy is more negative. Yeah, 1,000, okay. You know, especially since we don't even need that thing anymore, but we still have it. So that technically means these are not required at all anymore. Okay, and then, oh, but these are required. Oh man, this one is required because it needs to connect to that thing up there. Can we reset these? You can't even reset these. Oh wait, you can combine them. Yeah, all right. That's probably the way to reset it, I guess. All right, we got you and draconic binder. Okay, we'll link you to these. Although I guess technically we don't need to go to that to go there. Hey there, how you doing there? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And matter of fact, let's remove those and just connect it to here. There we go. Perfect. And now this one, we just do that to reset it, I guess. Put those away and that away. Okay, so now we're just waiting on, oh, Nope. You're, oh, it's done. It's done, chat. We got the chaos plank. GG. Let's go ahead and swap that out. And chaos planks use a ton of power. More than 10 mil. Apparently uses 40 mil. Nope, that's as much power as we have. Let's make this one a 101. Oh, look at that. We got some chaos planks. We got some chaos planks. Let's grab one of them out. Let's go home. And let's put the chaos plank in here. This is going to be our, hopefully, duplicating items. Power might be a problem. Nah, power is fine. But yes, power is the issue at the moment, but yeah, it's fine. Chaos Plank, not in hardcore, Cappy. Not in hardcore. We died to the Chaos Guardian on day 25. So ignore that the hearts look like they're hardcore. We're not in hardcore anymore. We're not in hardcore anymore. The first death on the pack, the first death for this world, yes. This is world 14 up here, right? So we had 13 deaths before that. Is that how that works? Yeah. 13 deaths before that. Thank you for correcting. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and it looks like we're still in hardcore because of the hearts, but yeah, definitely not, not your fault. I mean, we can just craft more solars. And so every 4 of these provides another 1,000,000. Why didn't you start over? Didn't want to. Yeah, and I'm sure I disappointed some people. We even talked about going to non-hardcore mode for World 10. So yeah, let's just say we went to non-hardcore. Get into Chaos Guardian without dying? Yeah, and I died to the Chaos Guardian. I don't think the Chaos Guardian's a fair fight anyways, right? Plus, I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to use totems. So when we went the second time, we used totems, but we didn't even need it the second time. But yeah, totems are so cheaty, so it's all right. Playing Kaz still in forever. Yeah, clearly Kaz's fault. Is it possible to kill it without dying? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Normal dragon fight was also sketchy. Yes, the normal dragon fight was ridiculous. Let's see. Let's go back over here. Game mode C makes everything possible. True. Okay, we can just expand this out. Wand. Does this work? Can you wand this? Oh, right. We didn't use the wand. We used we used the building gadget, right? You're going to sleep? All right. Have a great night, Cappy. Cappy? Yeah, Cappy. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, we'll see you later. Do we have another? Was there a reason for a hole here? No. Okay. There. Okay. That one and that one and that one. And that's why we had a hole last time. Okay, solar panels. All right, and over here. All right, and then what about the cables? Can we do the cables like that too? Apparently, interesting. All right. Oh, we're missing some. Okay, and so does this still work? Input 40, buffer 40. Let's put another one in here somewhere, like right about here seems good. Although the buffer says 0. Cable the last few. Oh, did I miss some? Let's see, that one and that one. Okay, so that says 23 and that says 17, so it was working. Let's see. Is that it? I just missed one. All right. Still have a few extra cables. Yeah, so we increased it by another 20 mil, I think. Without too much stuff required. Okay, and how's our chaos planks? Still not backed up. Still not enough power over here. I suppose if we take this out, do we still... Wow, it still requires a ton of power. Does this tell me how much power it requires? 5.6 million RF per tick. We should be able to do that. But also it's saying negative 922. So is that like an integer overflow? Nine 7113600. So that says 97 million, right? Oh, 97 million per tick? That might be it. Okay, so we would need to double it one more time if we want this to run constant. But there we go. We got chaos planks backing up now. Okay, so we needed the chaos planks to make these omen ingots. And then we also need to make these fairy ingots. Excuse me, which can be duplicated, so we need to set them up. So that was fairy. Which don't have a recipe outside of here. Okay, so that's milk, soul gold. Alright, so let's go back home. Milk. Soul. And gold. Alright, so we got you, and then milk. Wait, did I only grab 8? Oh, I did. Milk. Alright, so there we go. There's our block of fairy. Nice. And this guy, auto input. All right, and then there's our block of fairy. Okay, let's put that guy away. Let's go back to the void. And then we can duplicate them. What was this one?
Tell me a funny joke.
Hey, Flutter, how you doing today? I don't know what that was. Not sure what I just got rid of there. I hope you're doing well, Flutter. Happy weekend. Page 23, joke number 1. All right. 23, joke number 1. All right, Flutter, here's your joke. What do you call a man named David without an ID? What do you call a man named David without an ID? Dave. Thank you. Thank you for the amazing joke. Appreciate it. How's my week? It went by well. Went by well. Check it off. But yeah, hope everything's been going amazing for you. Let's make ourselves a recipe for that. We don't need to put it in there, but I'll do it anyways. So that was the fairy ingots for this guy for the omen ingot. So let's set up a recipe for that. This one, that one. We want to load, and we want to do the omen ingot. Save it. And put these in here. Okay, so then how many of the omen ingots do we need to make? Let's see, we did that. We're working on this guy, so we need don't count. Don't count. You don't have to count yourself. Let applied energistics do the counting for you. So we want the creative ME cell. Save, and then we also want the creative vending. Save. All right, put that in there, and then so if we want to make the creative ME mana cell, why is it taking so long? I guess it's because of the 11th, maybe? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 24, is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Why are you not able to calculate? Fading matter, elf glass, neutral steel, angel steel. How long till someone creates a PhD level expert pack that requires that crafting table to make your first sword? Bams was talking about a pack that I guess makes I think it's no, that shouldn't be it. That makes it difficult to start your first real crafts. It was like Minecraft is easy or something is the name of the pack, and we need to run some ads. And it sounded just like an expert pack, but Bams was super excited about it. because it was built in vanilla or something. But chat, we need to run some ads. Thank you so much for being here. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and we will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. But yeah, it just sounded like an expert pack to me, because it was making even just crafting a crafting table, like it took time to do the craft. And then to be able to chop down a tree, you needed a hatchet. And then I was just like, yeah, I don't know. It was interesting to hear him sound excited about that sort of stuff. Because I always thought he was less excited about, kind of the expert type stuff. Let's see this one here. That 2 is good. That 2 is good. But I assume that just means it's, just my assumptions, incorrect assumptions. Incorrect, wrong, and false. That one. So we get a 2 there. That one. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, 1. We got another 2 right there. This is a 1, 1, so there has to be a bomb there, which makes both of those safe. No creepers. 2 and a 3. 130. I think I saw a video about a hack like that. Trees that gave you 3 or 4 items as you chop down your first tree. Bark, something else, finally a plank until you get the correct tool. Yeah, there's definitely been, I think it might even be like RL Craft made it so that you had to like get flint from breaking gravel on rocks or something. There's definitely been a handful. Ouch, this corner looks awful. And to me that it's a different kind of tedium for those types of things, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be something that I would enjoy. But obviously I go for some grindy things, so I don't know what that means for me, right? So obviously I go for a lot of grindy things. Let's see, this one here. There can only be 1 bomb up here, which means there has to be a bomb there. Let's see, this 3 has to be here. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around. Let's get back into the game over here. So the Omen ingot requires, the Chaos Plank. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of. That's what the problem is, right? We have the Chaos Plank craftable. Let's get rid of the Chaos Plank. That's what it is. Because now we just want it to tell me that it needs the Chaos Plank, but not that it's going to try and craft the Chaos Plank. That's what it is. That's what it was. Okay, so we just need a handful of the Chaos Planks. And now if we try and to do this guy. So yeah, this is pretty much that's all it needs. It needs some dense cables. Can we use regular dense cables, or does it have to be, let's see, load this one. Can this be just regular dense cables, or does it have to be colored? Maybe I don't know. I don't know that we'd be able to tell from that recipe. Well, actually, if we did this and this, okay, yeah, it works fine. And that was the ME creative. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on those. So how many do we need? We need 8 11th angel steel. So let's get those going. 11th, 8 of them. Okay, and then we also needed ME. We also needed 1116, which we have because it's EMC. Angel steel, we're making 576 niotic. Is that to craft these ones? Redstone components, maybe? 4 elf steel pylons. Elf steel pylons. ME 96, yeah, so 288 redstone components. Redstone components, 288. Okay, that didn't cost anything. ME creative. Neutral steel of the 11th, but we have that. Neutral steel 11th. Yeah, we have 16. Oh, because we craft like 64 at a time when we make that. Yeah, we craft 32 at a time, so we had some left over. Got it. Got it. What else? The Omen creative alloys for each one of these. Okay. So let's see, it's 144. No, how many creative these guys? 144 creative alloys. 144. Okay, kick one of them off. And that's where, yeah, that's where all the capacitors came from. Okay. And so the chaos planks, there's no good way for me to speed this up without just making more power. So we could have multiple machines doing this, but without more power, it's not going to do anything for us. I mean, I guess we could just set up more solars. So every 4 solars gives us 1 million. And so if we do 100, that's going to be... Oh, I missed some messages. Only XD's Terraformacraft mod had the first crafting table pretty gated. I feel like, was it Chroma Endless that also had the first crafting table a little gated? 100 is 25 million. Yeah, that makes sense, because 100 divided by 4 is 25. Yeah, thanks. And what did I say for this? This needed essentially double. So we'd need to put down 200. What is a chunk? A chunk is 16 by 16. So what's that? That's 100, and then 6 times 6 is what, 36? 136? That doesn't seem right. 256. That sounds better. It's not just 10 times 10, 6 times 6. No, because it's 10 times 16 and 6 times 16. That doesn't work out to be the same way. Yeah, dumb. Man, all you gotta do is stream to look super dumb. Alright, so let's just set up a thing over here. So we need, we finished the creative ones, okay. Now we're just working on aluminum plates. These ones. Right, I forget you can't actually do that. Because it doesn't properly take in the power. Okay, so we have 146, so we want to do another 110. Can we do even one? Or is even one not an, oh no, one's good. Two is problematic. What if we put a flux point on it directly? Don't think that matters, right? Are you just trying to show me things that doesn't mean anything? All right, speed that up, speed this up. No, that's not how it works. So this machine can only ever take 800 RF per tick. Got it? So it doesn't matter how much you put into it. Some reason that doesn't have an EMC. Nor do you. Nor you, nor you. Okay, so the solar is finished. So we have 256 solars. And then we're going to want 256 ultimate energy cables. All right, and let's just put this up above here somewhere. Let's grab an angel block or cloud block. All right, go up a bunch and place it right about there. Okay, and then we do not F3, F3G. Grab the building gadget. Did that go? Almost. Wonder if I do copy and paste if that'll be easier. All right, that's perfect. Dang it. Oh man. Right. You. Oh, is that it? That's it. All right, there we go. Solar panels down, and now universal power. Okay. You. And now we do the same thing. Go to the edge and place it. And I missed one there. Missed a couple. All right, is that everything? That is everything. Okay, so now can I just do that? And we do flux plug. And then we do you, and you. So this adds 67 million. All right, and now you are using 97 million and it's staying fully powered. Perfect. So now it's going as fast as possible. And we now have 128 million available. Now, how fast is our I don't know what's using 3 million RF. That's too bad. The neutral steel, atomic assemblers. The SPS is only using 20 million now. So few. So then we got the 2 solars. This one's the one over there, and this one's the one above us. And then this solar is... Is that the one right over here? Nope, that might be this one. I don't know where this solar one is. Because this one here is, yeah, this one's the solar void. Who knows? What are you short on? Terra steel? Oh, right, and you're not going to run because of this guy? We can turn that off. And now we can generate some Terra steel. Wait, but Terra steel, I was just going to say, has EMC. All right, now we can put that back on. So the colossal, yeah, there really is no good way for me to remove these, is there? We could do a fuzzy storage bus, I guess. Okay, and how many chaos blanks did it need? Needed like an additional 400 or something, right? It needs another 250. Also, we're down to 1.6k bytes. Do we need the omen ingot? We do. So let's make one of them. And there we go. We got our first omen ingot. Let's go put that into... Let's go put that in home. All right, put that away, that away, that away. Okay, and while we're waiting on the chaos ingots, we can craft more things. So let's craft the infinity gear. So we currently have red matter armor. We never ended up making gem. Oh no, we did make gem armor, didn't we? We put it away because it was gross. Yeah. Okay, so we have the gem armor. So we need 2 infinity catalysts. So that's 2 plus 2 more, 4 plus another one, 5 plus another one, 6. So 6 infinity catalysts. It's probably going to use up some of the stuff we had. And that was infinity catalyst, not the chaotic catalyst. Interesting. Okay, and then we need to make the chaotic chess piece. So we have the draconic chess piece in my inventory. Yep, right there. If I upgrade this, chat, do I lose everything that's in it? What the heck is the keybind for draconic? Tool config is Shift C and C. There we go. Yeah, so all this stuff. Do I need to take this out? I think I'm going to because I don't trust it. Why don't those stack? That's weird. Good old weirdness. Okay, so there's our chest plate. Let's go back to the void. And set up a new recipe over here. So we have Let's see, this guy. Load you, and you. Just in case, we'll manually set it. Save. Okay, you and you. Put this away, and now the chaotic chest plate. 76k, what do you have to make? All that for a chaotic core, huh? You can claim Fallout New Vegas for free if you have Prime. Oh, nice. Sometimes having Prime has a reason. Sometimes. Okay, so that'll make the chaotic chestplate for us. How do you know where something that has that much mass? How do you wear something that has that much mass? Oh, because it's crafted all together? Too bad you already have New Vegas. Well, you can get another one and give it to somebody, right? I'm sure that's how it works. Just probably can't tell anyone you're doing that or something like that. Why do we have so many large fragments? Oh, right, because we're crafting it from no, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure, but there it is. Chaotic chestplate. Very nice. Completed. Always a good time to have New Vegas twice. There you go. Sounds perfect. Okay, so we need a bunch of infinity ingots, infinity catalyst, 11th gem. All right, so let's grab the catalyst we made. We need some infinity. Let's just grab a couple hundred. And what else? Yeah, how are you doing, prototype? Excuse me, hope you're well. So let's see, gem leggings, we're missing the 11th, so 11th. And we'll craft some more of those. Okay, so this was gem leggings, gem helmet, gem chestplate, gem boots. Excellent. How come you get bored playing Minecraft but not watching you play Minecraft? How do I add fail to my game? I know exactly how you feel. I can watch people play Factorio, but when I play Factorio, I can't keep myself interested in it. So I know exactly how you feel. All right, then we got a longbow. It's just going to require the draconic bow. So that's going to be the chaotic. Just another chaotic core. Should we put these on? Do we now move like super speed or anything? No, this is manageable. You still haven't played Satisfactory yet? Yeah, I tried Satisfactory a while back, and that was another one where I couldn't stick with it. Let's put that away. And I guess we just throw all this away. Does that mean, yeah, we're not using the other one yet, but we're close? So if I take these out again and we do this. All right, now we're getting chaos planks. So if we do this, nope. Dang it, that was the wrong direction. If we do that, so it looks like this doesn't go to the storage bus. So even though we have all those colossal things in it, it doesn't pull these out and toss it into the storage bus. All right, and that's the chaos blank. So we're up to 500. So that was ME. We need 40 more, chat. 40 more. We're so close. And how many of these? We need neutral of the 11th. Yeah, MBT data. Yep. Always MBT data. Taking up all my space. Crafting 11s. It's always weird that they consider it done, even though it's not done. I guess it's because I only requested one, and then it has whatever left over, probably. Maybe. The ME creative cell. 22. Come on, be faster. So what do we need? We need 552. So technically we could do it right now. We went over to the void. We turned off the exporter. Turn off the exporter and take most of these out. That one. Random question. You think I would get in trouble if I made a mod pack called Pure Imagination? What's Pure Imagination? I'm not familiar with Pure Imagination, so from my perspective, no, but you know, that doesn't mean much because I have, amazing memory as always. Sounds like lyrics from a song. Song from Willy Wonka. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think anybody's would come after anyone for a mod pack and a song. So that's kind of like two different things, right? But I suppose I guess it all depends on how popular it gets, but so the creative ME cell was for this one. But yeah, I'd be very surprised if anybody got trouble for unless you're making a chocolate factory pack. Okay, well, I guess I could see that one. Whole mod pack full of chocolate. If that song never had a cover by Metallica, it would probably be fine. True. Everyone involved with the movie is dead or in a nursing home. Well, no, but they have the new Willy Wonka, right? I'm sure that one's got people alive. Let's go back to the void. Thank you for the lurks, fish. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chaos, sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, there we go. That'll run. Okay, so now we have the creative ME cell. And now we want to make the creative vending upgrade. Okay, now what are we missing? No sound. Oh, that's not working either.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Right. There you go. I was busy checking because my audio wasn't working for Pretzel, so figured maybe that thing might be broken too. All right, we never made the creative storage upgrade. We are missing some chaos planks. Yeah, I gotcha. So let's make 3 of them. 3 chaotic planks. Okay, and then we need to make the vending. So this one, this one, this one. Right, yeah, this was the thing. Forgotten. Make one of those to EMC it. And then it was a recipe. This is in the 3x3 crafting. Taking this out might break some stuff, but that's all right. Load you. Feel like deja vu, like I had already did that once. Okay, that was the storage upgrade. Hear me singing the song. That sounds perfect. Yeah, obviously it didn't even click to me. But now that you guys say it's a song, you know, I can hear it. But yeah, obviously it didn't even click as usual. You know, I typically don't get song references. Hey Fat Pally, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's see, vending. All right, so now we're just missing the planks, right? We need another 200 planks. And we're working on the chaos. We have the creative ME cell. What else? 16 omens. That's the part we're waiting on. In a world of pure imagination, but musically, exactly. Plan is to eventually beat this pack. We're getting real close. Or do you mean you, Fat Pally, and GG? Because yeah, we've made all of this stuff. I still haven't clicked this button yet. So I still haven't done this one. I was holding off on this until I completed more of these. Not even to EMC yet. Well, EMC is, I would say, very, very end game. Do you have applied energistics auto crafting? Just got the AE2 automation. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely a huge part. You know, I never even looked at, okay, no, it is omen ingots. The one reward bag where you get nothing is based off of the movie. Oh yeah. And I actually got that one, right? Or I got nothing. Family friendly Fat Pally, including the acronyms. Yeah, don't look at recipes from later on in the pack, Fat Pally. You only got to look at the recipes kind of in order, otherwise you'll scare yourself. Sorry, yeah, no worries. That's why we have it in auto mod, so it gets picked up. Let's see, so 16,384. Oh, those ones finished. We still need another 200 and only 28 bytes, so it's really not a lot to craft in here. We need 11 elevenths. 11 elevenths. Made a capacitor farm. That took you forever to make. Nice. I never did that. I should have. But that's very smart, Fat Pally. I was always too lazy to do that. That's gonna get worse. Yeah, I was always too lazy to do it, so I just crafted everything on demand instead. So I changed that one recipe. Interesting. 121 is Ender IO and Power. Nice. Oh, so all the different capacitors through that? I see. Yeah, when I saw the capacitor chain, it made me think of, I think it was Chroma Endless that had the machine frame chain, which went through all the different machine frames from every mod, and each one required the one before it. And so that one felt awful. But at least you had made it so that at some point you get to EMC and you can skip a lot of it because of, you know, being able to duplicate some of it, or like the recipes change. Maybe it was steel casing. Yeah, it was this one. You no longer had to make the things before this one because steel casing could be made in the pressure chamber. They didn't do that. They didn't make things easier as you went up, which I think this is the smarter way to do it. Give you easier recipes because in a lot of cases people won't even look, but also because it makes you feel like you're making progress, type of stuff too. What was I just working on? We were working on these guys. This one, creative vending. Was that in the new update? No, the casings and everything have, or at least I guess I don't know because I didn't upgrade to the latest. But this is how it is for my version, because it's all of these different machine frames. And so then you can, what was it? It was the reactor casing, but then I think there was also the RF tools one. RF tools, machine frame, machine base. Oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, I think they also included like these machine frames too. It's that way for you. I'm not sure. I'm not following. Okay, so we're waiting on the vending upgrade. Man, we're so close. Just 2 stacks. If I speed this up just a tiny bit, no, not enough power. You were saying you were using, oh, I gotcha. Yeah, because so you're saying the casing one? This one here? You're using this recipe and not this one? I gotcha. Comforting. How you doing, Ellie1? Welcome. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'd recommend often checking the different recipes because I think there's a couple that do that where once you get later on the pack, you can kind of come back to some things and make them simpler. COVID flu shots this week. All 5 of us did. Feel like trash. Want to say hi? Well, I hope you guys feel better soon. And yeah, we'll be playing your new game tomorrow, as we discussed, but yeah, hope you guys all feel better soon. You'll be around. Nice. I mean, there's always the VODs too, if, you know, something happens, but yeah, we'll be doing that at the beginning. So how much does this use again? 97 million. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to And I don't remember, did this help or not? Same amount of well, I think the upgrades take effect after. Oh, it definitely does. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we could put these in a machine that doesn't have that, but I guess that's probably not... Yeah, it's probably not worth it, power-wise. Alright. We're getting closer and closer, Ali1. We're just 79 of these planks away from making a creative vending upgrade. So close. We're so close, chat. We need another 96 creative alloys. Creative alloys. We're gonna keep a breadcrumb alive. Have with his older siblings, but the beginning days are sometimes scary. I don't have any good information there. All right, so that. So we're just waiting on those guys. So while we're waiting on that, we can upgrade our bow. So the draconic bow is right there. Same thing, we need to, it was Shift C. Take everything out. All right, and put everything away. Come over here and grab the recipes. Put you up there, load, and draconic bow. Up to chaotic. We'll do this just in case, because MBT stuff, we're going to lose all the upgrades, but who cares? Put those back, put that away, and then chaotic bow. Do we have anything that it's currently going to use up? Because it's going to make the chaotic core. Whatever, it's fine. All right, and then vending. How close? 30 planks. We only need to do like 6 more of the recipes in that thing. 6 times 4. No, we need to do 8.
Hello there.
Hey there, Satisfactory. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Block of quartz. You're a bit tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can get yourself some sleep. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's grab the... Nope, not the vending. We just did the chaotic crossbow, so we have to cancel the other one. Friend called on Discord. Enjoy. We need another chaotic core, I believe. And vending. Missing ingredients. 4 more. I'm gonna go play with them for a bit. All right, enjoy. Have a good one. All right, so this is crafting chaotic cores. Let's wait for it. And then we can tell it to make the vending upgrade. And then we can start actually duplicating more things. And this should get us to the end game pretty quickly. Well, assuming we can duplicate things, but we'll see. We shall see. We also have to figure out what we want to duplicate first. Because I didn't really think about that. But I guess it doesn't matter. As long as we can duplicate the vending upgrade, then we're good, right? Look at that, chat. 1.2k to make the vending upgrade. Hey, Marvel Man, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just crafting a creative vending upgrade. There it is. There it is. Creative vending upgrade acquired. You know what I didn't think about is to hover this in. We need to lock and unlock, so that means I won't be able to use it in the other ones. That's fine. So lock it, insert it, lock it, take it out, and put it in, and then creative vending upgrades. There we go, chat. Infinite. 4 hours to make the first, then 1 of 100 of a second to make 64. Yep. G chat. We got ourselves infinite items. So that means we want to take this guy and shove it in there. Take this guy and put it right about there. Take this guy, put it right there. All right, so there we go. So now we have infinite chaos planks, infinite chaos ingots, and infinite infinites. So now we have creative ME cells. And now we can make infinites infinitely. Exactly. Okay, so wait. This one, can you actually drag on this? So you don't even need the item to get infinite of it. Huh. That's interesting. Pack done. Yeah, I mean, wow. I didn't actually. I thought you had to have the item to make it infinite. Okay, so let's see. We want the catalyst. Job's done, indeed. GG. We do want to make the rest of power flowers, but do I just cheat them and just put them right here? What was it? It was like orange, white, fading, and final. Did it without the epiolatry as well? That was the rule before they added the drag feature. That was the rule before they added the drag feature. What do you mean? Oh, that you had to craft it yourself beforehand? I mean, I had the neutronium sword for quite a while. Well, obviously once we had neutronium, but we had the one before that too. We also want to do, oh yeah. I want the different neutral steels, I guess. Or at least all the 11ths. Hey Fruitcake, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. So we got the final power flower. We got the orange. You're going, it was your birthday? Nice, congrats. Phil said this pack is easy. How you doing, Andre? I mean, considering it took us 28 days to beat the pack, or at least to get this far, which I suppose is beat the pack. I think that means it's probably not super easy. But happy birthday, Fruitcake. That is awesome. 16,384. Man, I don't know what I don't know what else to do. Okay, we need to craft this. 28 days, not even a month. Exactly. Oh wait, that was the fluid one. What was the one it wanted? Item storage. Duh. The atomic assembler was OP for farm items. I mean, the atomic assembler is essentially the exact same as the MK2 energy condenser. If you don't count February, true. Basically speed run. You think this is a world record for a speed run? Where am I? This one. That's the, oh, we don't have Fluix. Fluix dust is not EMC'd. All right, there we go. 28 days later. True. Let's put all that stuff away. So then this one wants the 65. Any percent hardcore or not. Timer stop on the creative energy on the creative cell. Yeah, not hardcore since we didn't finish it in hardcore. What was it? It was 64 or something. This one, 65. Sadly, yep, we did die. We did die to the Chaos Guardian. So we did not get to complete it in hardcore. But there really is one last quest. Can you show me infinite milk? I can show you 16K of it. What pack is next? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. So are you saying this one? Yeah, we'll get to this when we complete everything else. We still got a little bit further. Although I suppose again at this point we're literally just dragging things. We're no longer crafting things. So does it really count? I don't know. Avar. It isn't Minecraft, it's Mind Drag. Let's see. Oh, we did the sword already. Bow. Oh, who did it? Hydrate from Fruitcake. You got it. This one. Cheers. Thank you, Fruitcake. Kaztec New Horizons. Yeah. Would be in the pack for a year minimum. Yeah. All right, and then that was Avardia. So we got you. Is that it? There we go. Completed Avardia first. Or Viridia, I don't know. White fading final. White fading final. I'm pretty sure we already grabbed final. Yep, so this guy, and then Tome of Knowledge. Tome of Knowledge. Neutronium Crux, Gaia Spirit. Awakened Draconium. Alright. Wait, what happened? That one, and this was the Tome of Knowledge. So we'll just essentially just go through the quest book and just keep adding each different pieces. Oh wait, I just learned it. So now we have access to everything. Uh-oh. that was not a good idea. Our TPS just went down to 7. Can we unlearn? Okay, much better. Whoopsies. So that guy there, get rid of that one. So now we put this over here, I guess. At least it was 7.0. True, true. And it's break time already too. All right, so we did that. We did that. You know, these upgrades over here, these need to be EMC'd or creative celled. You and you definitely need those. Because, you know, clearly we're going to need more of them. All right. And so that was that one. So this page is done. So we have those three done. So Draconic needs what? The creative capacitor. And then the problem is we're just gonna literally like drag everything into all of these and not actually go through and craft all these. I guess I kind of wish this one, the creative item cell, wasn't something you could actually get, because then I'd have to go back through and make at least one of each of them so then I can throw them into these. Because yeah, I can't convince myself not to use it now that we have it, right? That means we can turn off this guy. Wireless off. Alright, so that's Draconic is done. Pneumatic craft. Yeah, the creative compressed blocks and the creative compressor. Oh, can't do it from that side. Creative energy cell. I can make it so it doesn't void damage when you have it. What? Creative. Anything else? I guess well, no, we have those. Creative motor. Okay, don't see any other ones. So that was that one, this one. Just see what happens when you have any of the 11th degree steels in your hand. Oh, okay, there it goes. I thought there was this happened with something else, right? Where you got the slowness. So the infinity armor just negates it. There was it the 11th, or did you get the slowness and mining fatigue from something else? All right, and then it was these guys over here, probably something else. I guess it's probably not even worth it to do over here. So this guy hasn't blown up again, which is nice. But we can just break these. And put this guy right here. All right, we need to take a break. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I wonder if you can connect this directly to it. But I will be back in just a few so we can complete this back. So thank you so much. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh no! Oh my, how? I don't know how I survived that. I only have iron armor. And that was a supercharged creeper. Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
I mean, yes, they have 300% damage, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot, K-Big. And apparently I missed my hit. Okay. Well, poop. Rip that vault. I mean, luckily I soul flamed it, because, you know, otherwise that would have been a really upsetting death. Go. So sick. Here's your giant cube. And good luck. It's called art. Oh no. Okay.
Pretty nifty, huh?
How did I die? Because I killed. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. You're irrationally angry about it. I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. So wait, you don't come here for my building skills, Fish? Is that what you're saying? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? A priest and a rabbit, not a rabbi, but a rabbit. Walk into a blood bank, the nurse asks them each for their blood types. Cheerfully, the priest says you're B positive, and the rabbit says you're typo. Okay. Are you just gonna purr right next to the microphone? Is that what you're trying to do? Apparently Lily wants to say hi, chat. Okay, and now we're poisoned. Thank you, Gray. Oh, well, alright, that's always the poison noise. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. So yeah, I didn't even think about trying the other two. So let's see, demon and angel. And so obviously this won't do anything with our stuff on. Is it because, do we have fire res from over here? No, we don't. Maybe something else is preventing it. An angel steel, what did you say? That gives absorption? Which we already have absorption, I guess. So yeah, I guess we wouldn't have noticed those two. It has a longer timer. Oh, there it goes. Oh wait, no, that was from the... It was from these? It was from these. Alright, so absorption goes away. Yeah, there it is. Alright, and... Yeah, I guess something must be negating the fire. Oh, there it goes. This is fine. Nice. Alright, all that can go away. And we did that, didn't do that, didn't do that. Okay, that was all of that. Okay, so I guess before we continue cleaning up all the rest, I guess we can do this one now. Alright, so it says read the book. Oh, never mind. We do have to do all the creative stuff first. What are the specs on your system? Like the machine that this is running on? If you do exclamation mark specs, I believe it says. I'm pretty sure that one's up to date. I'm pretty sure that's up to date. Because I don't think I've gotten a new PC in a while, so... let's see, this one... So we're missing this guy, which needs the induction and the creative energy cell. Okay, so we do have to do some stuff to get to it. Creative energy cube, and then basic induction. Induction ports and induction casing. Induction. So that's you. And then the creative energy. And now a higher priority on this doesn't do anything, right? Infinite? Yeah, I don't know. It might not work like that. Okay, so that's that creative energy cube. Wait, so did I not get that one? Fusion reactor? I never made the logic adapter. Actually crafting that one. What else? We got these guys over here. And the dynamic tank that Kaz really wanted us to do. Let's see, this was dynamic. Gotta spell it right. Dynamic tank valve and structural glass. Okay, and then we need rotational complex. turbine rotor. I should have done this a long time ago. And actually set up a turbine, because then we would have gotten more power. Okay, I can't see it. Turbine rotor. I think there's like 3 different kinds. Rotor. Okay, electromagnetic coil. Turbine. Can I do mechanism turbine? That'll work. Casing, valve, vent. And then we want condenser and a pressure. And, oh, it did need that turbine blade. All right, and then I guess do this a little bit easier. All right, so then we got this guy, stored items. So we needed you. Are you that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one? And the blade and the glass. Okay, that should be all of those. Oh, what I miss? Boiler. Oh, I didn't even see those. All right, so that was boiler, casing, valve, all the important stuff. Boiler. Where the heck is it? Boiler. All right, is that now everything on this page? Nope, over here. Laser tractor beam. Laser tractor beam. Laser tractor beam. Okay, so then that's it for mech. Now, what are we missing now? That one. Energized smelter. Energized smelter. Energized smelter. Smelter. Okay, and now you're done. Yep. So I don't like that it shows that as gray. So everything else we need to complete still. Okay, so green. This guy is missing what? The sawmill. Sawmill. That's a smelter. Sawmill. Okay, this one's done. A2 is missing the creative ME fluid. And that's it. Creative ME fluid. All right, that one. There we go. Now we got those, and now we have infinite. Please add milk. No, we already have buckets of milk. We don't need liquid milk. Clearly not important. Okay, that one. All right, so E2's done. So the armor progression. It's needed for strong bones. Superstar helmet. Let's grab a new cell. Let's put this one. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. That was the mana cell. And to make chocolate milk for future packs. Well, when the chocolate milk is required for future packs, we'll make chocolate milk for future packs. Space superstar. These ones and those ones. All right, so that was the base ones and the base ender and base slayer. Base dark chocolate cheesecake is needed for good life. Try putting the energy cube in a crafting table to fix the MBT data in it. Oh, did it not detect the creative energy? But didn't, no, it got it, because this was just the mechanism was not green. I think it might be like something else. So even though that one shows as, oh wait. Okay, somehow now it's good. Okay. All right. Now we get to read Kaz's book. The next backpack I'll probably be working on is Revivify. Think of Regoth to get an idea of what that pack would be like. Oh, neat. So is that a, have you seen the one that, who was it? Dead Pine, but I can't remember who actually made the pack. But Dead Pine's been playing one that was kind of in the style of Regrowth, for like a newer version. That's really cool. Reclamation, yeah, that sounds right. Yep. Yeah, because that one's been pretty neat. Liquid compressor, dynamo. Okay, I just need to grab those ones. Oh, right, we were doing the base. So Slayer. And the Ender Dragon. Looks pretty neat, I agree. Yeah. I think the Guardian one we did. But yeah, so as I mentioned, I'm not really sure what I'm doing next, chat. Mud pack wise. So we still gotta figure that out. I do have a couple ideas, but I'll probably be taking a look at those off stream, because I'm a little, I don't know, concerned about them. I don't know the right way to say it without kind of just saying what they are, so I'll just leave them at that. Thermal compressor, liquid compressor. I don't know if we need the advanced one, but I'll grab that. And a pneumatic dynamo. All right. So we got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Either vanilla Minecraft or all the mods about the same thing. Right? Solar compressor. Does this get increased efficiency the hotter it gets? But too much accumulated heat causes the compressor to shut down, requiring manual repair. Gross. I was just thinking maybe we should have done that one sooner, but after reading that, not so much. Extreme reactor. This is another turbine, and then the reinforced. You still vote for Techopolis 3? It has many things you like, but no pressure. Yeah, I don't think, as much as I want to go back to vanilla Minecraft and the 1,000 mod pack or the 1,000 achievement thing, I just couldn't keep myself in it. So it was another one that I thought I would really enjoy and that it would kind of catch my attention, but it just hasn't. Turbine. Stacia 2 Expert. I feel like that one is one of the ones that has been recommended before as well. Turbine controller, rotor bearing. Is that the same one? Rotor shaft. Blade. Energy. The only time I play vanilla is with your kids, and it's not even playing because they like to play in creative. Yeah, and I don't know. It really felt like it was going to be something that I would enjoy because it had a lot of things to do, but it just, I wasn't feeling like I wanted to go back to it, and that's the hard part about vanilla Minecraft for me, is usually that it doesn't capture my attention like mod packs do. Alright, so this was all of this stuff. Don't actually know which ones were required, so I just kind of pulled in everything that was turbine, which apparently was everything that we needed. Nice. I was really hoping the Autocrafter trials were going to bring me back. You don't know what'll get you back. Yeah. Yeah, I was really disappointed by the Autocrafters, even though it fits vanilla, but it was just, it's another one of those things that they really just need to work on, specifically storage. Just storage is such a pain in vanilla Minecraft, and other than having something like this, I don't know how you get around it. I suppose doing these with like stack upgrades and stuff, it kind of covers a lot of it, but and create a world same as BAM's. No, I don't think I could do what BAM's does. While I do agree that mindlessly mining is fun, I am nowhere near as entertaining as he is. We added bundles, right? Roll it. How you doing today? Welcome. But I am nowhere near as entertaining as Bams is, and he can just spew garbage out of his mouth constantly, and it's crazy. Spending 6 months to dig a hole, how can it be boring? And I just don't understand how much stuff he can talk about and how he can stay. Yeah, I don't know. Just he's able to talk very well and have a lot to talk about, and I don't think I could do that. I have a hard time just talking normal. Never mind to talk and just be. Yeah, we're obviously very different people. I think draws would be a good addition to Minecraft, but I don't know how you could implement it without upsetting people. Even iron chest would help, yeah. Well, but again, I think iron chest is still not an well. No, actually, no. I was thinking just iron chest, but you're saying iron chest mod, which would include up to diamond chest. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Because I was just like, just adding diamond or iron chests, I don't really think is going to do a lot. You know, just doubling the storage in a smaller space. But yeah, if you allow for like gold and diamond chests and stuff, and maybe even like a netherite chest, then I could see that definitely. They have copper chests, so why not diamond or netherite? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I never really, I don't know. It's always, that's been my biggest heartache, my biggest problem with vanilla is always just the lack of ability to handle all the items that you get. And I am a hoarder, so I don't want to throw away anything, and vanilla Minecraft forces you to do that. Otherwise you have a giant wall of chests, you know, very similar to this. And then you have to know where everything is, and my memory is awful, so I can't remember where I have anything. So yeah, it's just disappointing, you know, just disappointing whenever we, you know, talk through these things. Power card. I don't remember which one we actually need, so we'll just grab all three. And then it was the player transmitter. And this was starter. All these things that we could just craft, and instead we're just taking them from here. Fernator, thermogenerator, magmeter, and solar panel. Excuse me. That was all starter. So that was magmeter, generator, fernator, and solar. Okay, that one's done. Let's see, mystical, what are we missing over here? Creative essence, and then the watering can, which clearly we've done, but it didn't detect it. Oh, and all the seeds, which we haven't done. Okay, so creative essence. You know, the other thing we could try is grabbing stuff from EMC. Because some of these will have EMC, so we could watering can, yeah. And there we go, that takes care of all of those. And so we need seeds for that. Wait, power we didn't finish? What are we missing? This one. We don't have the ender core. Ender core. Okay, there we go. Snow power's done. That one, these guys. Gotta remember to not space click when I want to put everything away. Thermal needs the centrifuge, which I'm pretty sure we made. No? Interesting. Alright. Apparently never made a compass. Okay, there's that one. Industrial foregoing. Pink sliming it, we definitely have made. Mob duplicator, we didn't. And the stonework we never made. So, pink slime. Mob duplicator. What were we missing? The emerald gear. Somehow we never set that up. Gears. Mob duplicator. Alright, here we go. We got a mob duplicator. And material stonework. So we need compressed crafting table. Oh, we just know how to make the one above that. We don't know how to make that one. I see. Gotcha. Tungsten pickaxe. Material stonework. Okay, there we go. We even made some things without auto crafting. Or not auto crafting. We even made some things without this guy, but I think this whole thing will probably just grab all of them. Inscriber, dimension building. Yeah, so this is just like all of RF tools. Alright, so you, RF tools. Okay, so we need dimlet. So let's see, we got the workbench, we got the builder, tab, monitor, dimension editor, maybe. Booster. Transmitter. Dialing device. Absorbers. Hidden block. Guessing we don't need the other two. Then we have inscriber. Alright, have a great night, Kazdor. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the info and thanks for the help as always. And thanks for the pack, of course. Oops, what did I just remove? I don't know. It's a dimlet something. This one, builder. Sounds about right. All right, let's grab all these things and then we can figure out what we're missing. All right, so now I need the researcher, knowledge holder, matter infuser. Wait, knowledge holder? Researcher, infuser, field gen. So that's interesting. I wonder if anybody used I wonder if anybody used any of the dimensions, like anybody else that had played the pack. Knowledge holder, where knowledge and machine infuser. So I did want to look at this guy. So knowledge holder. So if we put this stuff, is this what goes in there? Apparently not. Okay. No idea what the knowledge. Oh, wait a minute. Knowledge is these things. So does this hold multiple stacks of those? All right. Strange. Not sure what good that one is. All right, so that's all of that one. Okay, so now the only two we have left are the armor progression and the seats, okay? You have used dimensions in other packs. It's the one mod that is super cheaty without feeling total cheaty because you have to work hard to make the dimensions. Make one that's full of blocks, exactly, yeah. Right, XT, yep. Yeah, and so we've definitely used it in other Project Ozone 2 packs, or Project Ozone packs, rather, but not used it for this pack, and so that's why I was wondering if anybody else who played this pack, you know, if they had used it. Because I didn't feel like you needed to. Flux infused. Platinum. Wait, a lot of these have, or at least those ones have EMC. Worded. Immune to spore and wither effect. What the heck is spore effect? Cobblestone infused obsidian. Another one with EMC. Gilded. This is so much nicer than actually crafting it the way you're supposed to. Just grab some of them, but not all of them. Put everything back and grab it all out. Okay, what am I missing? Tungsten. I like that these creative cells don't take other items, so I can just use space click to empty my inventory of all the stuff that I've pulled out of these creative cells. So that's nice. Okay, all of those, and what am I missing? I missed the platinum helmet. But you would have used another month creating the actual recipes and then having them crafted. True. Yep. Platinum helmet. And then I would have been annoyed because none of them would have properly, you know, MBT'd through the auto crafting. Can I throw stuff away? I can. All right, we got bronze. Let's try with the, so what was it? It was the tome, which is over here. So if we put the tome there, and then we do, oh man, everything just slows to a crawl. It was refined glowstone, refined glowstone. Okay, we can't do this. Can't do it. It's too much. All right, so let's do that again. So it was refined glowstone. Osmium, refined obsidian in the mech suit. Okay, so refined. So this one, this one. This is essentially the same as crafting, right? Probably takes just about the same amount of effort. Osmium. I am completely okay with cheating. Steel. And then mecha. I mean, sure, we'll go with the fully charged one instead. And then we also need bronze. I mean, if Kaz didn't expect this, then they should have prevented you from being able to do what I'm doing, you know? Clearly, Kaz did it on purpose to allow us to do this way. I don't think he cares one bit. And insanium. Okay, so that was inferium. Prudentium. Tertium. Imperium. See, like this one definitely looks more orange than red. But the actual essence, really bad job. Hey, Abram, how you doing today? Had a horrible experience. Our ISP was patching their system, caused blackouts all over various places in the region. 24 hours of no internet. Gross. So sorry to hear that. Oh, I forgot Insanium. Well, welcome back, Abram. My my ISP had recently updated their systems as well, and it was causing sporadic internet loss after they were done. And so I had to call them up, have them come out. They had to replace the modem and some other stuff. Or totally clueless. I would say my ISP wasn't totally clueless, but who knows? Did they give you any credits? Oh wow, ouch. Yeah, I would think you could at least get some credits for having a large amount of downtime. Looks like we probably have most of those ones done already. Yeti and Fiery. If Source is disrupted for more than 48 hours? Oh, wow. Steel Leaf. Imagine having to shut down AWS to patch, right? Yeah, well, I think the difference is when you're in rural areas, there's usually one or two entrances, if you will. At least that's my assumption. Whereas when you're dealing with something that size, they kind of plan ahead, and the whole infrastructure is not supported on a single telephone pole that if somebody crashes into, the whole power goes out for an entire area. And so that's the same issue with with a C. That's the same issue with internet, or at least in my area, because we don't do stuff underground, because that would be too smart. Stuff. I'm sure it's more something to do with, not being able to maintain it, during weather. But I have no idea. I've never actually cared to learn about any of that stuff. All right, so what do we got? We got Elf, Steel. No longer work at home, but when I did, and a similar situation happened, you made them credit your account and pay your daily wage. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thankfully, your area is getting all underground fiber right now, moving our utilities underground. Nice. Usually their service is top notch. That's good. Yeah, hopefully not something they continue with. But I mean, when I was having these dropouts, I essentially I waited a couple of days because I wasn't really sure, and I also had to remove all my equipment so that I was connected directly to their modem, to verify that it was kind of their issue. And then once it happened when I was connected directly to them, which makes it difficult to, deal with all work stuff. But once I connected to them and still had issues, then I was like, okay, it's definitely a you problem, not a me problem. So come on out. And they came out the next morning from when I called, which is nice. Mana Weave armor is modeled so well. I didn't even notice it. These ones. You don't like the other ones? You only like that one? All right, so there's those ones. And we got, so this is Ethereum, Traveler stuff. Oh, the plate armor. Am I actually going to be able to just grab that out of here, I wonder? Or get me someone that's at a higher level? Yeah. Partial to the blue aqua teal. Gotcha. Alright, so this is compressed iron. What do I need? Just leggings and boots. Ethereum. Pneumatic. Traveler. That's weird. This one shows up backwards in the MJI. Clogram. Yeah, all of these do have EMC, so if we were able to access EMC, we could have taken everything from those. Frost steel. Wearing this armor gives you minus 5% base speed. Gross. How am I gonna search for plate? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Do you ever have to repair any armor when one gets near breaking? Just make a different set. So I also have a repair talisman. So if anything, oh, interesting. So this doesn't, do I need to like turn this on or anything? This doesn't charge the curio slots? Well then, that's not useful. Wireless, go you. One of your favorite ads on Project D? Yeah. But yes, if you were to create these yourselves and you ran into those problems, you would have to either repair them or make a whole new one. I remember that happening in the old Project Ozone, and it was painful. Armor progression all completed. Pressed Shift C while holding the battery to open the config. What was that? Creative capacitor? Just forget how this thing works. Charge, I see. Okay. Thank you, Chronic. I thought it must, but I didn't really understand why it wouldn't. Let's see, turn off main inventory. And we can turn off hotbar, that's fine. Yeah, so then the rest of that is good. Don't really need armor either. Okay, now I can go over there and then we can turn this guy off. Wireless, you off. Okay, so armor all completed. And now we just need seats. Usually you don't edit packs much, but you disabled mystical agriculture tiered crystals. You hate that one. Already tedious enough getting Insanium without having like 6 different crystals. Well, usually it's you tier up once and then you get that master crystal and never have to go to anything else. But yeah, I understand that. Because, you know, not everybody likes to deal with a lot of these you know, annoying things. That's completely understandable. Okay. I wonder if all of these require to be like 10. Lapis in seeds. We made these though. Man, it really sucks when the quest book just doesn't detect things. Blaze seeds. Can it fit in one cell? Yeah, no idea. Tiered crystals make you have to have more essence to get where you want to go due to use it on crystals as well. True. Gas. Yeah, like we definitely made gas seeds. We made nickel seeds. We made... Yeah, I don't know. Tungsten. Ruby. Sapphire. Yeah, I don't know. This is a lot of seeds. I'll be surprised if these all fit. But I'm likely going to, you know, take them out before we complete. Because, oh, is that what it is? That these required them to be not 10. I don't know, to be able to see everything, because we're not going to be able to see everything if I don't remove stuff early. Where's seeds? Let's see, pig seeds, chicken seeds, sheep seeds, squid seeds, fish seed, slime seed, turtle. Okay, we didn't make turtle seeds, I don't believe. Saltpeter. Mystical flower seeds. Don't know if we did that one. Limestone. Let's see, awakened. Draconium seed. Crux. Deep slate. Seed. Uranite. Heptizon. What else? Queen slime. Manulin. Alright, let's see what we got. Doop, boop. Alright, grab all of them. Oh, that was like a full inventory's worth. Did I actually get everything out of that? Uh-oh. Water, tungsten, turtle. We'll just start from the bottom. Grab the stuff I might not have had. Okay, so yeah, it would have definitely fit. I'm not going to keep them though, so that we can just click everything out. But yeah, prismarine. I don't know. Definitely feels like a lot of these we would have already had. Peridot. Blizz. Blitz. Basal's. Zombie. Okay, we didn't do a lot of the creature mob. Yeah, creature seeds. Skeleton, wither skeleton. Because we didn't actually need to. Pig iron. Amethyst. Seed, yep. What else? Brass. Bronze. Bronze. What else? Zombie skeleton creeper I didn't do. Spider, rabbit, creeper. Spider. Man, this is so much better than actually making them. Also, having to 10 all these if we had crafted all these would have been rough. Emerald coral honey and amethyst bronze apparently. And we need to take an ad break. So say this is a minesweeper break. It is. We have like 5 seeds remaining and we need to take an ad break. Thanks, Twitch. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna snooze it. It's fine. So ignore the ads won't actually run, chat. Or they shouldn't. We'll find out in a second. If they do run, I'll switch over to Minesweeper, but they shouldn't because I snoozed them. Coral, honey, and amethyst bronze. All right, there we go. And is that everything? Look at that, chat. All green, other than the rewards up here. I guess we need to do those. All right, so let's see. Quivium, Derium, a portal controller, whatever the heck that is. Gaia Spirit. And a lot of these things we could actually do. So that's Inderium gears. I wanted 10 of them. Dragonheart and Nether Stars. Gaia Spirit Cruxes. What are the cost of those? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Quivium. Is that what it is? KIV. And it's 10 blocks of them. These have EMC. And I'm assuming blocks are in the other thing. Yep, they are. Blocks over there. I think the blocks might have had EMC. Didn't really pay attention. Quivium had block or has EMC. Yep. All right. So then we submit. We submit. We didn't make the portal controller. Didn't grab those. The crux blocks. The Nether Star Diamond Heart. Okay, so now we need the portal controller. Portal controller. Portal frame. Portal controller. And Insanite. Which one? These ones? Let's see, this one, that one. Okay, and that one. All right, so that's everything. Everything's all green, chat. Everything's all green. G. Oh, this is a repeatable quest too? Oh, the other ones were not repeatable, but this one was. 100%ed, indeed. Indeed. Very nice. Can I easily just unclaim everything? Is that something we can do? FTB chunks. Unload all. Nope, still force loaded. Oh wait. It's actually not though. It just says it is. It just has to update it. Cool. 100%ed chat. GG. All right, so now I guess that means we'll have to figure out what to do tomorrow. That's I was expecting we were gonna have to clean up some of the quests tomorrow, but I guess not. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate everyone for being amazing as always.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. If anybody's interested on how we got to where we got, definitely go check out the YouTube VODs. I'm really disappointed that we died in the hardcore world, but you know, we just stayed with survival and we completed it. I you know, it is what it is. We died to the Chaos Guardian. The Chaos Guardian is already OP, so you know. But yeah, so if you're interested, go check out the VODs. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start the stream by playing some what is it? We're gonna start the stream by playing a game called Little Nightmares 2. And so we'll be playing that for probably at least 2 hours. And then we'll be, wow, Me6 posted literally a second after I posted. Gross. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Me6. But yeah, we're going to be starting off with Little Nightmares 2 because it was a game redeem through channel points. And yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. I will see you all on whatever tomorrow is, Saturday. See you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.